2 points. Number 5. Coming out and supporting your local high school basketball player. Please get me safely.
Again, y'all. Again, my man. Again, man. Hey, I came through with it tonight, but it was fun, wasn't it?
Always, man. You got that.
I'll catch you next time.
All right, bro.
Hey.
How'd it go?
He was incredible. Completely outclassed the Starch kid.
Yeah, except for nobody was there to see it.
What does that mean?
The scout couldn't make it. BC sent him to a tournament in New York last minute.
Oh, no.
Yeah.
I need to go to L.A. I need to go to the open run and catch on with the EYBL team.
Talked about
Yeah,
this,
money is
okay?
tight right now, MP, okay? Business is slow. We just put in the new hood range.
I
Yeah,
get it.
we're stretched real thin here.
I get it. But this could be my last chance to get in front of scouts.
Okay.
Like real scouts.
So let's just call the guy from BC. See if he'll come watch another game. He seemed
Yeah.
really interested when he talked to your
No,
father
Mike,
on
you're
the
not kidding.
phone.
He's not coming. I need to be where the competition is.
Okay. What's the plan?
I don't know.
Okay, so you just show up to some world-famous guy's gym uninvited. So what happens when you get turned away at the door, huh? Look, MP, we are not going to send you to L.A. on some prayer.
Yeah, no
all right?
way.
This is real life we're talking about here. You need to wake up,
You
son.
need to wake up,
Hey.
Dad.
Hey,
Look, I'm sorry, but what did you do when you needed to make a name for yourself as a chef? You moved to New York. Because no one cares about us here.
Now, wait a minute.
okay, I don't understand what all of this urgency is about. What is so wrong with Central Valley?
It's a wasted year, Ma. Wasted, gone. I'd have to transfer somewhere to get anyone to notice me. And every year you don't get drafted is another year your draft stock tanks. Ma, listen. Okay.
Okay.
Watch him!
Yeah, they can't guard me. Let's go!
Coach Troy. MP. Coach Weber. MP. So, what you thinking?
Hey, Coach Troy, I decided to commit.
I know what you're thinking. Now, you got a lot of ground to make up in a short amount of time.
Right.
But
Move to New York.
Dad.
for a vacate, free real. Rose Roy got brown in stain. And my wrist all green like my wife fake. My bankroll blue as a crab egg. And my outfit up in the rain.
Diamonds get the headache. Switching lane, I'm scanning. Near tandem. Me and my sharing it. I'm gonna run around 50 man, I feel like reflating. Ain't got a canvas, they upping on me, I'm damn. I just stared at it. I got 7 rooms filled with clothes, sauce on the wings. Yeah, I took my whole TV show when I said I got bandits. I had to figure it out the hallway, no can't look ski. I'm not talking online, but checking in real life. I never struggle again. I done helped out my mans. I put my mama in brand new bands. Grown it, I took the piss like a fan. You my dog, I do what I can. Brand new fish bowl, look like Saran.
Not my time, I'm still rich, all rap, I still ain't no pressure, no, I'm still relaxed, still finesse. I said rich when I cheat on my she still gonna take me back. I can talk that, you backing it up, that's what I'm better at. Pull up in the rack, the seat so orange look like a leather crack. Pull up in the rack, the seat so orange look like a Herman bag. Kiss your goodbye, she come with us, cause she ain't even coming back. Again, like Scarface, beside the bubble back.
Many men wish on me one, but I can give me many. I put you on like I get that through your head. ITS, around the globe, think I need. I'm getting up, I'm with whatever, however they wanna play it. Like bam, bam, I went through the flying, met it, got a bodega, to the got a bodega. I'm like, my brother's keep. It's up if you say no questions either. Hope not, think I need it. I'm still mad at people.
got me in the chokehold all day, all night.
Lose control.
Baselines, melodies, got me in the chokehold all day, all night. Can't we?
Lose control.
She say she wanna fly me out, try me out. For her potty mouth, yeah. Try your best when depression choose you. Your sundresses jump in like the bass while I calculate how much money it'll take to be free from this place. She laugh, think glass, think fast. Anywhere in this world you can have free that mind.
Lose control.
Ignorance is bliss. Don't tell me. Guilty, I'm sick. Baby, don't get mad, you some real.
Lose control.
I'm all about my bread and my chips. The music in my head never quits.
Lose control. Lose control. Lose control.
Baselines, melodies, got me in the chokehold all day, all night. Can't we?
Lose control.
Baselines, melodies, got me in the chokehold all day, all night. Can't we?
Lose control. Lose control. Lose control. Lose control.
Hey, we got Hollywood in the building tonight. What's the LA?
Hello and welcome everyone to our 2K presentation of WCBL basketball. I'm Joe Lamy alongside Danny Hogger and Drake Hugo. It's the High Flyers going against Team Ballas.
Nothing quite like a SoCal showdown, the freeway series between the High Flyers out of LA and Team Ballers based in Anaheim. I'm sure a lot of these players know each other already.
And early on here in the Club League circuit, we'll find out a lot about these teams by the end of the night.
We'll find out about the teams and also the players. I know there are a few new names on these rosters, and I want to see how guys like MP are going to hold their own out here in WCBL play. And the debut here for MP. Nobody knows too much about him other than he's from Vermont. Interesting to see how he fits into this team.
Starting tonight for Team Ballers, Cody Etherington is at the point. Jaden Moore is going to be their slashing shooting guard. Then Berti and Rodriguez are filling in at the forward slots with Pasco patrolling the paint. Looking at the High Flyers, it's Devontae Mills at the 1, then Jason Brock and MP at the 2 and 3. Down low, we got a tandem of Ben Gov and Liam Callahan. And with MP, I know several teams were interested in having him join their club.
Well, there isn't much tape to work off of for MP. He's truly a question mark on this roster, but the coaching staff thinks he's raw, and they must have seen something to take the risk with him.
And he gets it to go. Well, you look at Jaden Moore, and it doesn't take long to see why he's on the 2K U250. Great instincts at attacking the basket.
And he's not the biggest guard by any means, but he is incredibly slippery when getting at the D. He's very hard to stay in front of, and he's a surprisingly consistent finisher around the rim.
It's Callahan, rebounded by the Ballers. Etherington with it. He's picked up by Mills. Pass to Moore. Berti to the inside. The kick out to Moore. They get it again. Banked in off the glass.
Yeah, the second effort was solid, and scouts love taking note of players that can make those kinds of things happen.
MP outside. Releases. His second shot falls. He starts 2 for 2. Here's team. Ballers now, and for many of these young men in club play, this is where they learn to solely focus on basketball as their sport.
Yeah, up until now, a lot of these guys played multiple sports. This is where they're starting to learn the nuance and the craft of the game. It's a great place to really hone your abilities.
Rodriguez with the steal. Etherington, right side. Moore outside. Fires high post. MP grabs the miss. Here's the high flyers. Fires for 3. Gets it to go from long range.
The defensive effort wasn't there, and as a result, buries it.
Pass to Pasco. Here's Moore. Puts up a 3. Gov with the rebound. And guys, as we mentioned, MP recently breaking into that 2K U250 list.
And look, that might seem low, but to be anywhere on this list means you at least have some serious potential. Nobody's quite sure what development path MP is going to take, but there's a feeling that he has a high ceiling.
Now here's Moore. Berti from long range. It's a 6-point game. MP outside. And the high fly is tack on 2 more.
A stop now would be huge for this team as they try to pull away.
Time to take. Charge. Grab that W.
Here's Berti. He's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. Pass to Mills. MP. He's guarded by Moore. Count that one.
They've come out fast and furious. This game already looks like a mismatch.
Sure, there's obviously plenty of time left to play, but this one's showing the early signs of what's usually a blowout.
Now here's Moore. Berti from long range. Rodriguez. Solid play on the low block, and that one. Good.
That's where his points need to come from. Realistically, I mean, Rodriguez has to be as effective as possible inside.
Outside, MP. With the shot, and the high fly is tack on 2 more. And in club league play here in the WCBL, these kids get such a wealth of minutes in such a short amount of time.
The games come fast and quick, and honestly, there's a lot to learn on the fly, but there's a ton of opportunity. And for some players, it can be a bit overwhelming.
Moore might be sore after that bump, but he won't feel it long because the shot did drop in. A nice move to stay in rhythm.
Now MP. He's got 16. Sinks it from distance.
And he's definitely making his presence felt here in the first half. So effective at this point.
Outside Berti. Etherington for 3. Gov with the rebound. Now MP. 19 points in this one. There's the 3. And another 3 for the Flyers.
their offense has been all about the long-range game.
Oh, obviously. You love the points, and you love how they stretch the defenders.
And Coach Troy of the High Flyers, he's a young coach, even by this club league standard.
It's true. As you said, Troy is one of the younger coaches, but it's clear that he knows the game, and his drive is apparent. Plus, he's already got a great track record for developing talent. I'd like to paint a picture here because his shooting chart is beautiful. Lots of good shots all around the floor.
Outside Bertie. Pass to Etherington. Back to Bertie. Now Moore. 5 on the clock. Pick from Pasco. Looking to end the run. Mark that one as his 5th miss of the night. He's now 2 for 7. Rodriguez, that's good.
Shifty move by the big man, Rodriguez. The defender bit hard on the pump fake.
Pulls up on the wing. And good, hitting the back iron and falling. For a lot of club players, this is their first time learning a role other than being the star of their team.
For many of these guys, they were the best that their school had to offer. But in this league, the skill level and competition here is much higher. And look, at the end of the day, not everyone is going to be the offensive star of their team, and that's so important for the development of these guys, to learn how to fill the role that's needed.
Moore with the bucket.
And when Moore's shooting while in rhythm, he's a major threat. Fantastic execution off the catch.
And here's MP on the outside.
Get the perimeter.
On the wing, Bertie, covered by Brock. And the shot goes down.
What a tremendous finish in close.
And he was unfazed by the taller defender breathing right down his neck.
That one goes. Count it. And here Team Ballers have it. It's a 14-point game. Shot's good by Pasco.
Easiest way to do it sometimes is with the bounce pass.
Now the High Flyers with it. One thing that the players need to balance in club play is focusing more on winning versus stuffing their own stat sheet.
It's a chance to show your skills in this league. And of course you want to win the game, but win or lose, at the end of the day, scouts are factoring in your individual performance as well. So if you want to get noticed, you better be playing your best out there.
Now here's MP. And he's got 28 in this one.
That's not enough coverage. Basically none. Defense did not look good there.
Team Ballers call timeout. Both teams deciding to change it up.
Sonny Mahito, Brandon Westerhoff.
Here's Wong. Moore right side. Jumper over MP. And again, no good by Team Ballers. An easy 2 points on the layup.
A superb pass to allow them to get behind defenders and to the hoop all alone.
And here's Moore. 8 points for him. Wong. Here's Mahil. Nice work on the boards. Paying off with the basket.
And a heads-up play there to read the bounce and capitalize on that second opportunity.
3 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. MP with the bucket.
If they think that that kind of defense is going to get it done against him, they are sorely mistaken.
Here's Summers. Pass to Wong. So as we conclude the first half of play, a fairly one-sided affair thus far. High Flyers lead this one, leading by 17. Plenty of action still to come when we return. Welcome back to the second half of this West Coast Club battle between the High Flyers and Team Ballers. And something to note about MP, I heard he was training with Dion Benjamin to help prepare for this one.
And if you don't know about Dion Benjamin, he has a well-known open run. A lot of talent has come out of there. And to see MP working out with him, that's certainly a positive in the eyes of many scouts.
Now here's Moore. Bertie from long range. MP grabs the miss.
Just can't buy a basket, trying to get back on track somehow.
Or he could pass the ball more. I mean, that's a thought. Ooh, a silky three-pointer from Brock. Not overthinking anything at the arc.
Etherington outside. Moore. Pass to Bertie. Now Pasco. Over Brock. He gets it in there.
Strong pass. Placed the ball right where his teammate needed it.
Here's MP. Gets to the corner and hits it.
They keep going to him, and he keeps coming through. He's leading the game in scoring.
Now Etherington. Now guarded by Mills. Back to Etherington. Moore. Here's Pasco. And that falls. Nice feed that time from Moore.
Good team play there. Sets him up nicely.
Outside MP. And they double up MP. The kick out to Mills. Brock. Offline with the 3. Outside Bertie. Pass to Etherington. Moore. Jumper over MP. Moore can't hit it.
It's almost like he's trying to make things harder on himself. He's stuck in quicksand. Work around it and get an easier shot.
MP with the bucket.
They came out of the break with a clear philosophy. Shoot the 3 early and often.
And the entire team has bought into it. They're loving the bombs away mentality.
Now here's Moore. 8 points for him. Looking to end his cold spell. Gove with the rebound. On the wing, it's MP. Defended by Bertie. And he makes that one.
He scored most of the points out there by himself. His offense is a big part of the recipe for team success.
Outside, Moore. Pass to Pasco.
Defensive foul. Jason Brock. First personal foul. First team foul. At the line for Team Ballers.
That free throw, no good.
For 2.
And no luck at the stripe in this one. Second one misses also. MP. Off target from 3-point range. Now Etherington. Looking for his first basket, still in this one. Pass to Bertie. Fires from the wing. The high fly has grabbed the miss. Well, what a show we've seen so far from MP. He's come out and put on a clinic. He looks head and shoulders above Moore right now.
Well, if there was any fans doubting the impact that MP can make, I doubt they're saying much right now. A great offensive showing from MP so far. He's been terrific.
Pasco can't get it to fall. MP, guarded by Etherington.
Come around.
And here's MP on the outside. Nails it from 3.
Bucket, MP.
They need to stop this run.
Yeah, I agree. I think it's time to switch things up. Either by going to the bench or with a different defensive look.
Etherington outside. Pass to Pasco. It's good.
Number 47.
Mills has it. MP outside. This one for 3. Hits the 3-pointer.
It's just been so one-sided since halftime.
They've crushed them in the second half, and that's when it matters the most.
Kicks it to Summers. Back to Pasco. Etherington. On the wing, Bertie. Out of bounds, it'll be the High Flyers ball.
High Flyers ball. Substitution for Team Ballers. Sonny McGill. Substitution for High Flyers.
Now the High Flyers with it. Passes to MP. The high post shot, and good that time.
He's been a force on offense all game long, at times carrying the whole team.
He helped construct this lead. He's making sure or they maintain it. Great vision by Etherington, spotting those easy shots the defense is sleeping out there.
Out to the wing. Outside, MP. Fires from deep. Sinks the tray.
He came out of the locker room on fire. Great second half for him so far.
Outside, Bertie. Summers. Pass to Etherington. Mahil guarded by MP.
Who's watching here?
Shot clock at 5. Bertie from long range. And here's MP on the outside. And another 3 for the Flyers.
It's so much fun watching a shooter have a big half from beyond the arc. When he's this hot, the green light is so bright.
Over to the wing. Fader on the way. No good off the back of the rim.
And the coaches can't be happy with that ugly possession.
I agree. Probably not the shot that they wanted.
Releases. And the High Flyers tack on 2 more. Here's Etherington. Offense has been clicking lately. Might want to mix things up.
Their mojo is gone. They need a basket just to regain some confidence.
Here's Summers. Offensive board. Rodriguez. That's good.
I mean, look, this is the level of defense you have to throw at Rodriguez. And even then, it might not be enough to stop him.
MP outside. Lets the 3 fly. And another 3 for the Flyers.
He got hung up on a great screen and gave the shooter some wiggle room.
Yeah, for sure. If he sees any daylight at all, he's pulling the trigger.
Now here's Bertie. Etherington. Here's Summers. Takes the 3. That shot off. Pass over to Casey. MP. Defended by Bertie. And here's MP on the outside. Left side, Bertie. Swiped away. Here's MP. And the dunk by MP.
Great job ensuring that the turnover converts.
No wasted opportunities here. They made quick work of getting the ball up the court.
And all the other team can do is just shake their heads.
Now here's Bertie. Rejected by O'Neal.
Strong awareness from the forward. He sends that ball back. Quick reaction and a willingness to break up a shot attempt.
Down low. The kick out to Moore. Just 5 on the clock. That one falls. Rodriguez picks up the assist.
Defensively, you can't take your eyes off him. He's lethal from several spots on the floor.
From deep, it's MP. Drops it in from long range.
Well, if you don't close out on him, he'll drill it from deep. No problem.
Outside, Bertie. Pass to Moore. Fires the 3. The High Flyers grab the miss. MP with the look. And the High Flyers tack on 2 more.
And this run was exactly what they needed to put the game away.
Yep. This is how to seal a win in style.
And here's Etherington. The 3 ball. Moore can't hit it. Outside, MP. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
The team does a good job of getting it in close.
And it's Team Ballers. Pasco can't get it to fall. And they can just sit on the ball here.
They've earned the win.
And MP throws it down.
They're creating some separation on the scorecard now.
A nice cushion, and they're not even taking their foot off the gas.
Now here's Moore. So it's the High Flyers winning this one easily.
Well, I'll be honest. I'm intrigued by what we saw from MP in this one. This
You going out tonight, Burlington? We gotta
man.
celebrate your big game against that bully from Chicago.
Oh,
And before you say anything, say yes.
Or you gonna let me talk?
Ain't nobody stopping you.
What are we getting into tonight?
Hanging in my crib. I got a pool.
Okay. Are there gonna be...
0-3. Hey, yo, right here. Take them. He's taking that strong. Check it. 6. Hey, who got him? Hey, send me one. Push it down. 16. Yourself. 6-3. 6-9. You got 2. Come there. Oh, that's all you. Trifecta. Training. 6-6. Good boy. Good boy. I got ball. Take that, baby. Oh, hit that. Rip that. Shoot that on you. Hey, yo, right here. Keep shooting that. 9-12. Hey, yo, right here, right here. Whose man is that? Hey, yo, right here. Crash. Get ready. 12 up. 11-8. 8-11. Come get it. Hey, who's bad at this? Hey! 15-17. Check up. Yo, check it. Hey, yo, shut up. Way to get it. Way to get it. 11-16. Watch the screen. Hey, bust that. Hey, who got it? Right here. You got him beat every time. Of course. Right. Let's go. Shot. They got no answer for you.
Doesn't matter if you're a big or a guard caught on a switch.
Hey, Coach, if this is about me being late, I promise it won't happen again.
I believe you. Okay. But you're still suspended from today's game.
Come on, Coach. No, not this one. I need this one. You know how many scouts are here.
I'm sorry, but I gotta do it, MP. You know the rules.
Coach, listen, I'm all for rules, but not this one, okay? I'll sit out the next game, I promise. I'm begging you, I need this one.
Okay. You want to make it to the NBA, right?
Yes, it's all that matters to me.
Hello and welcome to our 2K presentation of the WCBL. We've got Milestone and the Surf City Waves taking on the High Flyers. And some news here. The relative newcomer, MP, deemed unavailable tonight. It's a bit of a surprise, especially considering his recent performances. In the meantime, Surf City has won the tip and we're underway. Feeds it inside and Milestone punches it through.
Look, Stone is just controlling the paint down low. He's getting whatever look he wants in there.
And what we're being told is MP is serving a one-game suspension for Coach. Tough break with all of these scouts here in attendance, and they're getting to watch Miles just put on a show.
Surf City just piling it on at this point.
And MP has got to be disappointed in himself. It could have been his moment to show what he can do. Instead, he's watching from the bench.
Oh, and the three is good. Oh, Stone got a hand on it. And again, Stone owning the interior. Dunk after dunk in this one.
And a lot of questions will be asked about the maturity of MP because his absence has certainly been felt. Not a good look for him.
So a lopsided win for Surf City as the final horn sounds. For everyone here at 2K, thanks for tuning in.
Yeah, good game. Yeah, thanks.
What's going on, MP?
Messed up, Dion.
I heard. I talked to Coach.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Listen, I grew up in a small town too.
Hello, everyone, and welcome. I'm Joe Lamy with Danny Hogger and Drake Hugo. We've got a WCBL matchup for you tonight with the High Flyers taking on the Attack from Sac.
Well, you know I'm excited for this one. It's a classic NorCal versus SoCal showdown. The Attack from Sac, obviously out of Sacramento, my hometown, and the High Flyers are here in LA.
And the stars for the team tonight, it's Mills leading the way for the High Flyers with the newcomer MP. And Drexel Carrington is the big name for the Attack from Sac.
And both of these players are viewed as blue-chip prospects, some of the best in the region. I'm sure there are plenty of scouts on hand waiting to see how they fare against similarly ranked talent. I mean, here in LA, the scouts are always out for club play. But this game might be getting some special attention with some of the players on hand.
And the lineup for the Attack from Sac, Michael Pagan runs the point. He's joined by Edward Martinez in the backcourt. Drexel Carrington takes on the three, and it's the brothers Ivory and Austin Lund forming the front line. Looking at the High Flyers, it's Devontae Mills at the 1, then Jason Brock and MP at the 2 and 3. Down low, we got a tandem of Ben Gov and Liam Callahan. Now here's Martinez. Carrington for 3. They grab their own miss. Pass to Lund. Over MP. Lund, that's good.
There's a good-looking assist from 3-and-D specialist Carrington. This team is so disciplined. No matter your best skill, everyone's expected to make the right passes for each other.
With MP up top, guarded by Carrington. Back to MP. Lets the 3 fly. Another miss by MP. And the big name that scouts are wanting to check out is Drexel Carrington. But they'll keep their eyes open for any talent who shows out tonight.
And a lot can change as a player develops over their youth career. But first impressions, they mean so much at any level. I'm sure the scouts will have plenty to digest after this contest.
We talk about a player perfect for a role in the NBA someday. Drexel Carrington is the ultimate 3-and-D type of player.
And that's not to sell him short as a player at all. With Carrington, he's just so comfortable outside in the perimeter. And defensively, he is a force.
Pagan with it.
Hey, who got him?
Martinez outside. Pass to Carrington. Lund with the pick. For 3. And Drexel Carrington with the triple.
Carrington, like a good highlighter, gets into streaks from distance. He loves to set up from the outside. Right now, he's showing everyone what he can do.
MP. And the High Flyers tack on 2 more. And with MP coming from a more rural town and Carrington coming from Brooklyn, they have almost completely opposite backgrounds, guys.
Goes to show that great talent and great players can come from anywhere. What Carrington and MP both have in common is a willingness to compete and a love for the game of basketball.
Now MP, he's got 9. Pass to Mills. Screen by MP from downtown. And it's Mills missing. The Attack from Sac leading. MP with the steal. Here's Brock. MP outside. Yep, count it.
2 points. MP.
Here's Carrington. He's got 5. And there's the call on MP. That's his first foul.
And the defender didn't get squared up with the speed set.
Yeah, those... be tough to judge full speed, but I think the official got that one right.
Sean Mecca. Substitution for high.
Well, remember, guys, MP missed that game against Surf City. Apparently, that was for missing a morning practice, and the coach wasn't having it.
Look, the best thing that a young player like MP can do is use it as a chance to learn from his mistake. You can forget that these guys are still so young, and sometimes they need moments like these to understand what a coach expects of you.
And it's Sack with the ball. To the right side. Pass to Mecca. Fires from deep. And Callahan pulls it down. MP outside. Goes up high post. And it comes off the front of the rim. Here's Mecca. Lund at the high post. Over Mills. Lund misses. And you look at guys like Carrington, a 3-and-D specialist, such a needed commodity in the modern NBA.
And that's because so many teams spread the floor. They need a perimeter defender. Look at any NBA roster. They'll always be able to use a guy who plays tough D and can stretch the floor.
Here's Hilton. Pass to Mecca. Carrington. Right wing. Shot clock at 6. This one for 3. And again, the attack from Sack, no good.
Important not to let your ego run the offense. You could see he really wanted to answer that made free with one of his own. Oh, the accuracy, just special. Puts the ball where only his teammate can get it.
Here's Mecca. And it's stolen by MP. All alone. And MP throws it down.
And you see them adding to their lead. Right now, they're following their game plan to perfection.
Absolutely. They're getting good looks and finding ways to capitalize.
Here's Mecca. To the paint. Basket's good. Now Casey has picked up his first foul of the game. And one difference between club play and high school, the game moves a lot faster at this level.
Everyone on these teams has to make a commitment to pursuing basketball. Reactions and decisions need to be quick because these players eat, sleep, and breathe basketball. This concentrated amount of playing time is helping to increase their collective skill level at a much higher pace.
And it's MP missing. The attack from Sack Trail to the middle. Here's Carrington. MP grabs the miss. And here are the high flyers now. Launches a 3. Sends it home from three-point land.
I'd like to paint a picture here because his shooting chart is beautiful. Lots of good shots all around the floor.
Martinez outside. Here's Robinson. Offline from the top of the key.
Not sure what the game plan was going for that shot.
Yeah, you know, it might be a symptom of being a younger player. He got a little overexcited about that look.
Shooting it so efficiently right now. He's definitely making his presence felt here in the first half.
Pass to Lund. Martinez. That's no good. Misses his first shot of the night. MP with the look. And off the front iron and in it goes.
It's been all about tempo and pace with them, and it's led to a big advantage in fast break points.
It's a big reason they're in front. All of that early offense, when they've had the chance to push it, they certainly have pushed it.
And the attack from Sac call time here. High Flyers making a switch here.
Ivory Lund. Substitution for High Flyers.
And so here it's Sac. A 12-point contest. Carrington now covered by MP. And Lund slams it in.
Maybe that'll trigger them. It's impossible not to get pumped after that, I would think.
Well, you could see the immediate reaction of the guys on the bench. They are pumped up.
And that's really what alley-oops do for a team. Wow.
Now here's MP. He's got 26. Here's the three. And the High Flyers, another triple.
He's having a field day from beyond the arc.
Quick note to the defense. Feel free to get a hand up. Someone might want to actually guard him.
Kicks it out to Martinez. Pagan. Martinez outside. With just 5 to shoot. Over Brock. Gov with the rebound.
He just flat out missed it. And this is a shot he can make.
And here's MP on the outside. Hits the three-pointer.
Tremendous half from downtown. He's been locked in since the moment he stepped out on that floor.
The drive by Carrington. Martinez. Pass to Carrington. Shoots the three. They get it again. One. Score the bucket. His fourth of the game, missing only one so far. He's now shooting 4 for 5 tonight. MP outside. Puts up a three. No luck on that one. 1 second separates the shot clock and the game clock here. Kicks it to Pagan. Outside, Lund. Carrington, now covered by MP. Now Carrington. He's tightly guarded. Here's Martinez. Lund. And that concludes the first half. High Flyers out in front, leading by 14. And plenty more to come right after this. Welcome back, everybody. The High Flyers and the attack from Sac gearing up for the second half action in West Coast Basketball League. And in the back of the mind, for many of these prospects, they're aware that this is a tryout of sorts for the WCBL All-Star team.
Well, to land a spot on that stacked roster, I mean, that's an incredible opportunity and a great way to get exposure to top programs. But again, it's not all about the stats. It's about outperforming the other star prospects and doing things that set you apart from the crowd.
Both fall at the line that time. And so here it's Sac. They trail by 16. Martinez outside. Lund with the pick. Carrington for three. And it's out of bounds. The attack from Sac will retain possession. Pass to Lund. From deep. Hauled in by High Flyers.
He can do that, just couldn't connect this time.
Too much daylight for a shooter of his caliber.
Now MP, guarded by Carrington. And that one's good from MP.
He's the leading scorer in the game and has been the dominant figure today, no doubt.
And here's Pagan, looking for his first basket, still in this one. And Drexel Carrington, good from three. Well, his ability to defend and shoot, there's a lot to like about Drexel Carrington. No surprise he's ranked 112 on the 2K U250.
You look at how Carrington has grown the last few years, and his court vision has only seemed to grow with him. If he can continue this trend over the next few years, he could be one of the best in the class.
Now Carrington, 8 points for him. Outside, Lund. Picks it to Pagan. Back to Lund. And Lund slams it in.
Holy smokes, easy on the rim. Austin Lund bringing down the house.
Outside, MP. And it's good for 2.
It's just been so one-sided since halftime.
They've crushed them in the second half, and that's when it matters the most.
Pass to Lund.
Who's watching here?
Outside for Pagan. Carrington for 3. And it's Brock with the rebound. Here's the High Flyers. 18 points separating the teams, and that's the biggest lead of the game.
You always want to see assisted baskets. Credit Brock right there for providing the key final pass.
Outside, Lund. Down low. And Lund slams it in.
Tremendous teamwork there. The screen freed him up for the open look.
It's so much easier to flush it down when you lose that defender.
And, of course, the help was too late. It's a one-man show, and the fans are glad they have tickets. Looks like he's willing to handle all the offensive duties for them.
Adam Cunningham.
And so here it's Sack. Pass to Lund. Here's Cunningham from outside the arc. The shot off that time. Well, guys, we talked a lot about both of them coming into this match, but MP is having a much bigger impact so far in this one than Carrington.
He is. He's been the more aggressive player so far. MP isn't waiting for chances to come to him. He's making things happen whenever he's involved in the play, and I like what I'm seeing from this kid. It's been a monster night for Austin Lund. With his physical tools, it's really tough to stop him once he gets rolling.
Timeout called. The High Flyers talk things over.
Ben Olsen. Substitution for High Flyers.
And the attack from Sack call time here.
Carrington, Keegan Hilton, Sean Mecca. Substitution for High Flyers. Timeout.
Outside, MP. The three-pointer goes.
MP.
Well, Danny, it's pretty obvious what they discussed at halftime.
Everything offensively has been perimeter-oriented.
There's a screen. Pass to Olsen. And just miss after miss right now. MP outside. Beyond the arc. And the High Flyers, another triple.
He's been a force on offense all game long, at times carrying the whole team.
He helped construct this lead, and he's making sure they maintain it.
To the inside, Olsen, a good finish at the rack off the slick feed.
And it's a thing of beauty when he moves the ball this well inside.
MP outside. Lets it fly from 18. And the High Flyers tack on 2 more.
Got him with the turnaround there. That was as sweet as honey.
Pass to Hilton. Inside. Carrington shot falls.
I love the confidence Carrington plays with inside. He just knows how to capitalize.
Shot on the wing. And he knocks the jumper down.
He came out of the locker room on fire. Great second half for him so far.
And so here it's Sack. And the foul called on MP.
Second.
That's
personal
foul number 2 for him.
Substitution.
Here's Mecca.
Austin Lund. Substitution for High Flyers.
Pass to Carrington. Takes the 3. That one's in for his 5th field goal of the game. 5 of 12 shooting.
I mean, this is why you got to be right up on Carrington, even when he doesn't have the ball yet.
Now here's MP. Cunningham brings down the board. On offense, here's Sack. Pass to Hilton. Here's Cunningham. Covered by MP. And the foul called on MP. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
And the next foul will put them in the bonus.
So they'll try to draw the next foul quickly so they can start getting those easy points at the line.
Michael Pagan.
Clock at 6. Now Martinez. 4-3. They get it back. Count the basket.
Making the save. One was right place, right time where his squad needed him to be to win the second chance look.
MP outside. The 3. Lund with the rebound. Great ball movement. They're sharing the rock.
And they're keeping everyone involved and engaged.
Now the High Flyers with it. From deep, it's MP. Nails the 3-pointer.
You have to defend better than that, guys. At least put a hand in his face.
2 minutes.
Outside, Lund.
2 minutes.
Carrington. Oop, and there's the alley. O'Neal with the steal. MP with the look. Again, the High Flyers.
MP.
Now Carrington. Pass to Martinez. The 3-pointer off the mark.
Things have really gone south for him here.
Yeah, he can't buy a bucket. Not easy to shake off a cold streak like this.
Carrington with it. Snatched away. Here's MP. And the layup falls.
He'll take a point-blank look every time.
It's been a pretty rough stretch for them.
Yeah, this is an important possession. It is essential to put a stop to this run.
Carrington, now covered by MP. And Lund slams it in.
He was squeezing the orange as tight as he could before the stuff.
Yeah, no way he was going to lose that thing on the way up.
Better safe than sorry, right? And is that orange juice, like, publicly available? Can I get some of that?
Now here's MP. And count it from 19 feet away.
And they have not let up. This is a statement victory.
Some might say they're running up the score. To me, it looks like they're just playing their brand of basketball.
Pure from 3-point range.
They probably wish this run came earlier.
At least they are showing some signs of life. Something they can build on going forward.
That one drops for 2.
He makes quick work of that opportunity. The defense needs to plug those holes.
Carrington outside. Lund returns it to Carrington. Outside Pagan. Lund off the mark. So it's the High Flyers winning this one easily.
Well, I thought the most interesting part of the game was watching MP show what he's capable of. He's got that moxie. Just the way he carries himself. He gives off superstar vibes.
And he makes winning plays. Of course, on the other...
We'll catch up in a second, all right? Oh, man, you're Brandon Harris.
WCBL action coming your way right here on 2K Sports. Good evening, everyone, and welcome in. I'm Joe Lamy alongside Danny Hogger and Drake Hugo. We've got the Union Elite against the High Flyers in a showdown.
Well, both of these teams have had a strong showing this season, and I'm looking forward to seeing the stars of their respective teams, MP and Brandon Harris.
And for the High Flyers, MP and Mills leading the way. Not only can they both play, but they've got some great personality there as well.
Something about both of them just oozes star power. But none of that will matter once they get on the court. They'll have to let their game do the talking tonight. Well, the drama setting the scene for tonight's game. It's MP going up against the team he didn't pick when he joined the club circuit. No, it's easy to get spoiled watching this fella. He makes it look so simple.
And taking the floor for Union Elite, it'll be Loon Diaz running the show from the point. Mitch Mitchell's at the off guard. Bird will be playing in the wing role. And the always dangerous Brandon Harris at power forward. Finally, Drew Robert holding down the center spot. Looking at the High Flyers, it's Devontae Mills at the 1, then Jason Brock and MP at the 2 and 3. Down low, we got a tandem of Ben Gov and Liam Callahan. Coach Weber and Coach Troy both thought MP was destined for their rosters.
Well, look, he couldn't play for both of them, so at the end of the day, he had to make a business decision. No animosity, but I'm sure this team would like to prove to MP that he made the wrong choice.
5 to shoot. The shot from Bird, no good. And the star for this Union Elite team is Brandon Harris, a fantastic big man who can score from anywhere.
Harris is one of the most efficient and focused players you'll find on the court. And it's funny, I actually think MP would have complemented Harris's game perfectly if MP had chosen Union Elite.
Now here's Mitchell. Harris. It's no good. And here's MP. Unloads from 13 feet, and he connects with the jumper.
He makes quick work of that opportunity. The defense needs to plug those holes.
Outside Diaz. Mitchell outside. The pick from Harris to the inside. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
That's what the scouts want to see from Harris. Score it inside.
From deep, it's MP. The offensive rebound. He gets it in there. And over the course of this WCBL season, we've seen some great growth from MP.
Indeed, there's been a level of maturity that's come along with his game, not only with his footwork and his basketball IQ, but with how he really carries himself.
Shoots it, and the high flyers tack on 2 more. Union Elite trailing here. Outside Diaz, pass to Robert. And here's Bird. To the left wing, and here's Diaz from the arc. MP grabs the miss. Here's the high flyers. On the wing, Brock. And it's off from 3-point range. And Union Elite has possession. Offense has been clicking lately. Might want to mix things up.
Their mojo is gone. They need a basket just to regain some confidence.
And as we've mentioned earlier, a bit of a vendetta of sorts against MP in this one, albeit it's in good spirits. But in games like this, tensions can run high, especially early on.
And hopefully no one's trying to make a point and let it get out of hand here. Emotions might be elevated, but prove your point on the court with your play.
Now here's MP. And he's got 6 points for him. Knocks down the long J.
D was pretty much non-existent. Can't leave a good shooter open like that.
Now here's Bird. To halt the run. And Callahan pulls it down. The high fly is leading. MP outside. Unloads from 13 feet. And it's the Union Elite with the rebound. Here's Kolish. From deep, it's Pagan. Buries it from 3-point range. MP with the rock. Puts up a 3. And another 3 for the Flyers.
And in just a blink, they answer back with a 3 of their own.
Mano a mano. It's partly a matter of pride right now.
And as always, this is a game that will feature a crowd full of stars.
Well, to no one's surprise, MP has certainly turned some heads with his play this season. But I imagine they're also here to check out Mills and Harris.
Pagan, bring the ball up the floor. Here's Harris. It's in. That's his 3rd field goal of the game. He's 3 for 5.
He can attack you so many different ways on offense. Just the whole package.
And here's MP on the outside. It's in and good for a 6th field goal in 10 attempts.
Imposing his will offensively. He's made it look so easy.
Bird outside. Off his foot.
Defensive.
And the ref saying he kicked it.
Substitution, Union Elite. Substitution for High Flyers.
Kicks it to Walker. 4-3. Dunn brings it down. even though a lot of these players are competing against each other, odds are at some point.
Ouais, allô? Ouais. Allô? Hein? Ouais.
They'll be teammates down the line.
Yeah, that's true, and it could be in the NBA or any number of leagues.
T'as dit quoi? Attends. Attends, parle. 80.
Overseas. The fact is, not everyone's gonna make it.
J'ai
But
80.
those who do will know each other from their experience here.
We're on the clock. And good as it takes a nice
Meneur. Enfin, c'est un ailier qui mène.
and Union Elite with possession. It's a 10-point game. Here's Walker, guarded by MP. Now Harris gets it to go for basket number 4, shooting a healthy 4 for 6. Slick
T'as vu, on fait un 2v2 après.
for the easy shot. Here's MP. Again, the high flyers.
They've just shot the lights out, and their opponent, not as much.
The question is, how long
Oh,
can they continue to do this?
2v2.
We've got a ways to go still.
Hein?
And Union Elite with
Pas comme tout le
possession.
monde. Enfin, comme ceux qui ont précommandé, quoi.
And as we've watched all of these players over the course of the season, you can see what they've really added to their individual
Comme tout le monde qui joue.
Well, the focus for each of these team show is to try and get the most out of each one of these
Tout le monde l'a eu aujourd'hui.
They've all improved for sure, and some more than others. But I'm extremely impressed with the strides that MP has made.
Here's Walker. Out to the wing.
L'avant-carrière.
Bullock in the post. Kicks it to Walker. Kolish. Off target.
Vas-y, rejoins. Regarde, tu regardes mon écran là, toujours là, non?
That just couldn't connect this time.
Too much daylight for a shooter up.
Tiens, mon joueur.
MP outside. Oh, took the contact.
Tu vois mon joueur?
Throw it down over the top.
Non, là, là on rigole plus là.
Nice job by the D to attack the rim right there and drop contact.
On rigole plus là, quoi.
Standpoint, good foul to save the dunk and the embarrassment.
Regarde, les trucs quand ils triplent, c'est trop bien, mec. Même les triples et tout, c'est trop bien.
And with the amount of games that can be played in such a short period, depth
De
is
toute façon,
key
chaque
for
chose en
these
son
teams.
temps.
No surprise to see these rosters have the success they've had.
Avec plus de force, je vais moins me faire bumper.
23 points in the game. Releases. He clangs that one off the back iron and it falls.
And he's definitely making his
Bah, il y a une green window. Mais en plus, ils ont toujours il y a toujours la flèche. Hein.
Finds Bird.
Et j'ai vu dans celle que tu pouvais prendre, il y a la flèche. Mais c'est la merde, la flèche, gros. C'est.
Harris sets the pick. Pulls up on the wing.
C'est bon.
Outside for Diaz. Clock at 6. Left side Harris.
Non, j'ai supprimé, je crois.
It's so easy to see why Harris is so highly regarded. He can get the orange in the hoop.
Hein?
MP outside. Pure
Non.
from 3-point range.
You have to
Je sais pas où il est.
defend better than that, guys.
Si, si, mais je sais pas où il est.
And it's pushed off by Harris. It doesn't take a lifelong scout to understand why Harris is a blue chip prospect. He has the ability to get it done on offense.
And what is so great about Harris is that he can attack the rim from
Regarde.
multiple levels. That's almost required for primary option.
T'as vu mes
And
trims?
Harris is a perfect fit for that kind of role.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. And it's Harris slamming it home.
Yes, sir. Get up, Brandon
Hein?
Harris.
Now the high flyers with it.
Avec mon vrai prénom.
MP outside. And he lays it straight in.
Nice take.
Toi, tu mets un pseudo à ton joueur.
And here's Harris for 3. And that's not gonna go. That'll do it.
Tout à l'heure, j'avais 70 points.
High flyers lead this one. They lead by 13.
J'ai mis 70 points là, je suis en stream là.
Well,
Je peux voir. Dans mon stream, il y a un moment, j'avais 70 points.
You watch games like this one, guys, you see the skill and the talent that the up-and-coming players have today. It's quite impressive.
No question about it. Basketball is in good hands.
Ouais, j'ai vu ça. Bah non, je sais pas si ça se souvient des amis Touquet. Mais enfin si, j'ai vu un truc comme ça. J'ai vu Ami jouer en Touquet. Oh merde. Oh.
And so Union Elite has it here. It's a 14-point game.
T'as pris celle à 100 balles, toi. De toute façon, si tu joues aujourd'hui, c'est forcément que t'as pris celle à 100 balles. Je crois que tu peux pas jouer avec celle à 70 aujourd'hui.
Things have really gone south for him here.
Yeah, he can't buy a bucket. Not easy to shake off a cold streak like this.
And the high flyers tack on 2 more.
He scored most of the points out there by himself. His offense is a big part of the recipe for team success.
Now Diaz, still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in this
Il est pas
game
très
from
beau,
him.
t'as dit, ton joueur.
Kicks it to Mitchell. Shot clock at 5.
On s'en fout de toute façon.
From
Oh,
downtown.
on s'en fout de toute façon, c'est vraiment pas important ça. Hein.
Kick out to Bird. Jake Bird misses again. Here's MP. That's good, and it's Callahan picking up the assist.
They're creating some separation on the scorecard now.
A nice cushion, and they're not even taking their foot off the gas.
The 3
Screen.
sinks it from distance.
Well, there's the hot hand, and then there's on fire. They're unstoppable right now.
I can see the flames of the fire. These individuals sometimes can put on runs like
74,
this,
je
but an
crois.
entire team is pretty rare.
Now a timeout called.
82, ta green window doit être encore plus grande que la mienne. Ta fenêtre de tir là, elle doit être encore plus grande que la mienne.
Three-pointer Bird. MP grabs the miss.
There's no rhythm or flow in their offense right now.
While on the flip side, their opposition is on fire. Gotta stop this run somehow. He's the leading scorer in the game and has been the dominant figure today, no doubt.
A difficult situation for Union Elite. Finds Bird. To end the draw. And it's blocked by Gove. And here's the fast break. There's a lob to the hoop. Again, the high flyers.
Taking what the D gives him. That's smart basketball. That's Devontae Mills.
And Union Elite has possession. They really need to make an adjustment here.
Agreed. Nothing is working for them offensively. Time for a change.
Harris shot is off. MP outside. Sends it home from three-point land.
They came out of the break with a clear philosophy. Shoot the 3 early and often.
And the entire team has bought into it. They're loving the bombs away mentality.
Now here's Diaz. Quiet offensively so far, searching for his first points of the game.
Yeah, not only did Diaz draw the whistle, but he had the awareness to make sure he made the basket count too.
Now the high flyers with it. Since halftime, they've only allowed 5 points. They set a pick. Kicks it to Mitchell. With just 5 to shoot. Shot, high post. And once again, off the mark from Union Elite. And as great as a player as Harris is, he simply hasn't had the same impact as MP tonight, guys.
Oh, definitely. And we've seen what has set MP apart from the other stars in the WCBL. When things are falling for him, look out. He's just at another level.
Now here's Mitchell. The 3. That falls. What a feed that time from Diaz.
It's not a dance floor out there. You can't give Mitchell any kind of wiggle room, or else he will torch you off the catch. And then he can dance too, so I hear.
They've been so efficient on offense here in the second half.
Yeah, and since the break, these two teams have completely different shooting charts.
Now here's Bird. He hasn't yet put up any points in this one.
That's Mitchell putting the shooting in shooting guard, folks.
MP outside. Launches it. Sinks the tray.
Answers right back with a 3 of his own.
We've got a shootout here. Long-range shooting on display.
Now a timeout called by Union Elite. MP really making a difference in this one.
Well, they have done a dangerous thing. They've allowed him to get into a rhythm.
Non, il me reste 2 cartons. Mais en plus, c'est des cartons de 10 minutes, du coup, bah...
And so Union Elite has it here. Down low. Harris shot is off. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance to make it 3.
At the line.
Defensively, that's just so hard to stop. He's too big of a height mismatch to overcome.
And Union Elite with possession. Outside, Harris. And he's going for the oop here. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it home.
Oh, terrific job to go up and get that one. Nice hands. Harris with an agile move for a big fella.
Come around.
And here's MP. And Harris pulls down the rebound. And some fantastic passing for them in this one.
The ball is flying around. They look like a disciplined, well-coached team out there.
We know that Harris is a skilled finisher. He's got plenty of toughness to go along with that.
From deep, it's MP. And he's off on that one. Here's Kolish, guarded by O'Neal. Over to the left wing. Shot clock at 6. And lots of contact there. Missing the shot and will shoot 2. That one on O'Neal.
Guys, there's so many things to like about Harris. The biggest attribute might be his ability to guard multiple positions. And he can score like a machine.
And the first one drops. So it's both teams making a change here. So after making the first, he goes 1 for 2. From deep, it's MP. Drops it in from long range.
Part of the reason they can extend this lead, they've shot it so well.
Just keep feeding them. Look to put this away in the 4th.
Here's Walker. Back to Kolish. Bullock. And here's Harris for 3. Hits the trifecta.
Ouais.
The answer. Harris wasn't going to let his opponent think they own the arc.
MP outside. And it's the Union Elite with the rebound. Here's Walker. Back to Kolish. To the paint. Here's Harris. Basket. Good.
We can't say enough for his individual performance so far, even if the team overall has been lacking in the effort department.
And MP gets it to go.
He saw that play develop and got the ball to him right where he needed it.
And Union Elite with possession. Now here's Robert.
2 minutes.
Car là, j'ai 62 points là, par exemple.
Kicks it to Walker. Fires for 3. Great D that time from Nathan O'Neal. And it's High Flyers with the ball. MP. And MP throws it down.
He's got a lot of firepower right now. Man, what a half he's having.
The block.
Here's Walker. Right side, Harris. No good on the triple.
D up on MP.
MP outside. Lets the three fly. Nails it from beyond the arc.
Since halftime, he's been money from beyond the arc. And when he's this hot, the green light doesn't get any greener.
Pass to Bullock. Here's Walker. They need this. The shot misses. On the wing, it's MP. And another three for the Flyers.
This run is really
70
the
points.
perfect position.
And with no signs of slowing, they aim to keep expanding that lead.
Pass.
J'en ai beaucoup à 3 points, mais j'ai
Now
pas
to
que ça.
Harris. Here's Walker. Ooh, and there's the alley. And it's Harris slamming it home.
One of the prettiest plays in the sport, executed to perfection.
It's hard to find someone who doesn't love a good alley-oop.
Oh, I got
Je
one.
sais pas
The
pour
guy who
l'instant.
just got dunked on.
The pass, the shot, all superb.
Hein?
And Union Elite with possession. To the middle. O'Neal with the steal. MP outside. Shot on the wing. And the High Flyers tack on 2 more. So it's the High Flyers winning this one easily.
An impressive performance from the High Flyers in this one. You have to credit MP. He was an instrumental part of this win. You see the kind of potential that this kid has already.
Without question, Danny. And on the flip side for the Union Elite, a tough loss.
Well, Brandon Harris just didn't do enough in this game. He had his moments, but in the end, MP and his High Flyers were just too much to handle. But it's okay. They can't dwell on this. They've got to put it behind them and just move on.
And that'll do it for this one. And for Danny Hogger and Drake Hugo, this is Joe Lamy. Thank you for tuning in.
Man, in that move I did like.
Yeah, good game out there, man.
Thanks.
People are talking. If you could pull that off, that would be massive.
Ah, c'est vrai, c'est que les 2 premiers cartons, j'ai fini là. Quoi? Allez. Allez, Banu. Allez.
ready, MP? You gotta play the game of your life tonight just for us to even have a chance.
Yo, I know I cooked you last time we played J Moore, but that's Nike's EYBL Select out there. If we're not all on point, they're gonna take turns dogging us. It ain't just on me tonight.
Yeah, but you're checking ice. Dude's a future lotto pick, man. I'm nice and all, but he's on a different level.
Hey, yo, I'm not scared of anybody I'm matched up against.
Oh, yeah? Then why were you wearing street clothes when we played you guys? Disciplinary reasons? That's mad fishy, bro.
Yo, I know you're not talking. You lucky you didn't have to guard me.
If you say so.
Okay, since y'all all highly regarded, why don't y'all tell me what's so special about Tyson Ice McCall? Hey, I'm serious. Put that high basketball IQ to use and help me help us.
He is a bucket, okay? I threat from everywhere. You can't give him any daylight.
He's a machine, bro. You can wait for him to make a mistake, but he never does. He's fundamentally sound.
And dude goes crazy in the clutch. GOAT mode stuff. That's why they call him Ice.
Casual. Lethal. I was at Steph Curry's camp with him last year. He had that aura about him. It's obvious he's going to be a pro.
This game's gonna have a lot of eyes on it. You got Slam out there, overtime, scouts from everywhere. But Ice isn't the only monster on that team.
Fact.
Which means we've got a chance to do something special. Tyson's got a lot going for him. I don't care. He's 19th in the country. I get that. But he's never beat me. And they've never matched up against us. Everyone in this locker room, and I mean everyone, has worked like crazy to get here. Which means we've got talent too. So let's go out there and show those EYBL dudes why we were chosen to play this game. If you want me to kill a monster, then I'm going for the head. So if you trust me to take on Ice, then I'll trust you to handle the rest. Bring it in on me.
Let's go.
All for one on 3. 1, 2, 3. All for one! Hey, Tyson. What's up, bro? I mean, it's finally good to meet you, and I want to tell you seriously, I really relate to your story.
MP, right?
Right.
How'd you make this team?
What you mean?
Usually your league sends their best players to get clowned by us. Then there's you. I don't get it.
Okay, see, that type of disrespect, why you capping like you don't know about me yet?
Oh, I know who you are. You're Dion's little pet. He got bored working with blue chippers, plucked you out of nowhere, then you had a hot few weeks, so you start feeling yourself. Here's the thing, though. I know that you know that this ain't real. I know that you're scared that one day soon, the shots are gonna stop falling. You don't belong here, MP. You belong back home, slinging breakfast to townies. And after this game, when you choke in front of all those scouts, that's exactly where you're going.
Welcome, everyone. It's the EYBL Showcase. We have a fantastic game full of young all-star talent from the West Coast Basketball League and the Nike Elite Youth Basketball League. I'm Joe Lamy with Danny Hogger and Drake Hugo. And guys, what a great group we have here tonight.
Oh, we've got stars from all over the country, and they're all looking to leave a lasting memory in this one. I'm sure we'll be seeing some future faces of the sport here.
As you said, Danny, the future is going to be on full display here tonight.
and scouts will be very interested in this matchup, despite it being an exhibition game. When you have this much talent gathered together on the court, the basketball world can't help but notice. But what a great celebration of the club leagues. The best from the WCBL, getting to face the stars of the EYBL. What more can you ask for?
For the Nike EYBL All-Star squad, it starts with Joey Johnson getting the nod at the point guard. Jonathan Lax, his partner in the backcourt. Ice McCall will get a lot of attention out there on the wing. And finally, Robinson and Pachumsky give them a potent combo in the post. For the West Coast All-Stars, their starting five begins with Devontae Mills at point. Jaden Moore is the 2. MP gets the nod at small forward. Brandon Harris is the power forward. And it's Miles Thunderstone at the pivot. And the players on the floor, obviously the best of the best for their age group.
And there's a high likelihood that at least one major star is coming out of here, maybe even more. There's just so much talent on the floor. It's sure going to be fun to watch them show off here tonight.
You look at the roster of these teams, one thing that jumps out at you is the wide range of places these kids are from. You've got guys from all over the country, from major cities and rural towns that you've never even heard of.
It's one of the great things about basketball. Talent can be found anywhere in the basketball world. And this game is a great reminder of just that.
Pass to Lack. Back to McCall. Can they get it? And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in.
He's shouldering the offense here, and his team knows it can count on him to produce.
MP outside. There's the 3. Score the basket. His 3rd after 5 shots.
Well, if you don't close out on him, he'll drill it from deep. No problem.
And this game has a bit of a different feel than other All-Star games.
Well, every one of these kids wants to show that they're the best. So that means there's going to be a lot of effort being put in on both sides of the floor.
That one goes.
There's no let-up in McCall's game. He puts constant pressure on the defense.
MP with the look. And again, the West All-Stars score. The EYBL All-Stars trail. Pass to Pachumsky. Outside, it's Johnson. Offline with the 3. So it's the West now. MP with the look. And again, the West All-Stars score. And here's the EYBL. Outside, Black. Returns it to McCall. Johnson. Kicks it to McCall. Inside. Johnson, no good that time. And the big name for the Nike EYBL team is Ice McCall. Currently ranked 19th in the nation on the 2K U250, and for good reason.
Rarely melts down. McCall is a terrific shooter, and he can also create for others. He gives you whatever you want on the offensive end and can create as well as anyone else in his class. Ice is the guy to watch.
So it's the West now. 10-point lead. And again, the West All-Stars score.
Their offense has been on an absolute tear. They're simply overpowering the opposition and taking this game right now.
100%. We'll see if they can manage to keep this up.
Now here's Johnson. No scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. McCall from long range. The EYBL, no good that time either. From deep, it's MP. And another 3 for the WCBL.
You have to love his efficiency from range in this one.
Valuing each and every possession, taking only the shots he feels he can make.
Here's Johnson. McCall on the wing. Over MP. McCall, no good. From deep, it's MP. Yes, and a nice dime from Stone. And being named to one of these rosters is quite an achievement in of its own.
Yeah, we can't emphasize enough that this is the best of the best playing here. The Nike EYBL is the top circuit in the world. Everyone from there is a top prospect, and I'm sure that it'll be true for many of the players from the WCBL as well.
Now a timeout called by EYBL. So both teams making some changes here.
Wing Luan. Leftos Aslanaglu.
Here's Tombo.
Greg Cologne. Greg
To the left
Tombo.
wing.
Substitution for West All-Stars.
Cologne on the outside.
The block, the block, the block.
To stop the drought. And again, it's the EYBL All-Stars missing the shot. MP outside. And another three for the WCBL.
Offense and defense have really come together for them, helping to strengthen this league.
They've taken absolute control of the action. Other team needs to get something going if they want to stay in this thing.
And you look at that level of play and the upside for most of these players. This has been an especially gifted class that we're seeing here.
And you think back to some of the all-time great NBA draft classes. 84, 03. I mean, with all the talent we're seeing here, this class could be on those levels.
Now here's Cologne. Gish to Tombo. Trying to come back with a three of his own, but it's no good. On the wing, it's MP. Defended by McCall. Takes the three. And again, it's MP with the triple.
They've just shot the lights out. And their opponent? Not as much.
The question is, how long can they continue to do this? We've got a ways to go still.
Now here's Cologne. He hasn't yet put up any points in this one. Drains it from 17 feet out.
Proving how effective he can be from the in-between area, Cologne's confidence is what makes him so dangerous.
MP again.
Shooting it so efficiently right now. He's definitely making his presence felt here in the first half.
McCall outside. Cologne. Gish to Tombo. And here is Luan. And it's good for two.
Nice little feed inside. Get a good look at the rim.
From the wing. And again, the West All-Stars score.
Simply feeling it tonight. Most everything falling in.
Right side, Luan. McCall. Gish to Tombo. Now here's Cologne. And a great assist by Grant Tombo as that one falls.
That's a solid possession by Cologne. He spaces the floor and keeps the defense honest.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
MP outside. Unloads. And again, the West All-Stars score. Here's McCall. 10 points for him. Cologne on the outside. Beyond the arc. Harris comes down with the board. The West in total control in this one. Here's Chu. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
They've looked terrific in transition today, and that's had a lot to do with their success.
Oh, it has. They've done a good job recognizing any time they've had numbers and then taking advantage. We've seen it again and again.
Here's Tombo. Quiet offensively so far, searching for his first points of the game. McCall from long range.
He fired with confidence from deep. Just couldn't get it to go.
Yeah, but you love that shooter's attitude. Shoot it when he can.
MP with the look. Takes a big high bounce and goes in.
Defensively, I Like to see a little more pressure on the shot. Good look from mid-range.
McCall outside. Pass to Cologne. McCall. No good there with the triple. Outside, MP. And again, the West All-Stars score. Here's Tombo. They need this. And no good trying to get that one. And through one half, it hasn't even been close. The West All-Stars lead, delivering the blowout. And time for a break. The action resumes right after this. Thanks for joining us as we start up the second half of this exciting matchup. The best talent on display here in this one. And so it's the EYBL with it. And what a special experience this game must be for these up-and-coming stars.
I hope they're able to just take it all in and enjoy everything involved in this game. Just being here is a huge accomplishment, regardless of the outcome. This is something that'll stick with them for the rest of their lives.
And MP gets it to go.
He scored most of the points out there by himself. His offense is a big part of the recipe for team success.
Pass to Lack. Back to McCall. The tray. The offensive rebound. And he gets it to go.
That was just sheer muscle on Perchumsey's part. He simply wanted that rebound more than anyone else.
And it's MP missing. And here's the EYBL. They really need a bucket right now.
Yeah, unfortunately, it's been a while since they've scored last.
McCall for three. Tyson McCall with another miss.
Some of the shots that he's taken have been head scratchers. He's out there playing like it is a game of horse.
The basket is good.
He's the leading scorer in the game and has been the dominant figure today, no doubt.
Tries to break his ice. Joey Johnson for three. The three-pointer goes.
Oh, no way McCall is going to miss an opening that big. Making that pass was just too easy for him.
Outside, MP. The three. The EYBL All-Stars pull it in. McCall. The basket's good off the assist from Perchumsey.
And McCall is so poised and close. You can't allow him to get comfortable like this.
From deep, it's MP. Buries it from three-point range.
That's a layup for him. So wide open.
And there's the call on MP. That's his first foul.
And the defender didn't get squared up with his feet set.
Yeah, those can be tough to judge full speed, but I think the official got that one right.
Now here's Robinson. He hasn't scored yet. That I'm sure will change. Pass to Lack. Clock at 6. McCall. And Harris pulls down the rebound. And here's MP on the outside. And the West hits it again from deep.
He saw that play develop and got the ball to him right where he needed it.
Outside, McCall. Lack. Fires for three. Here's Perchumsey. And Perchumsey with the stop.
Athletic move to the rim from Perchumsey. He saw his chance, and he took it.
From deep, it's MP. Knocks down the triple.
They've been so efficient on offense here in the second half.
Yeah, and since the break, these two teams have completely different shooting charts.
McCall, no good. The West with the ball. And you look at the production of these two stars between MP and McCall, it's been all MP so far.
For all the hype we've heard about McCall's offensive ability, it's been MP putting on the show. He's come out of nowhere, and he's outshined one of the top recruits in his class.
Now here's Johnson. Outside, Robinson. Rebound goes to the WCBL. MP with the look. Yep, that one goes.
Bad time for these defenders to be standing around watching. Not while the ball's in his hands.
To the paint. Here's Robinson. Hits the front iron, and it goes in.
Staying active on the interior, Robinson gets the look he wants.
And it's good for 2.
Terrific find. Everyone loves playing with someone who can move the ball like that.
And here's the EYBL. To the middle. Moore with the steal. Mills from deep. Gets it to go from long range.
It's been a parade of threes from them ever since halftime.
Yeah, we know what they were talking about during the break. They've been dialed in from deep.
Now here's McCall. Pass over to Robinson.
Easy to see the skill Robinson possesses, drawing the defender in too close.
Second team foul.
First free throw is good. A big substitution coming up here for the WCBL.
Drew Robinson. Taking 2 shots.
Hits one and then misses the second attempt from the line. Now Chu. Carrington for 3. Sinks it from distance. And every time we've seen Carrington, he's found a way to add something to refine his game.
He does so much with his shooting and his defense that anything else he gives you is icing on the cake. But I love the work ethic he's shown to continue improving, and I'm interested in some cake after the game.
Now MP. The 3 ball. And the West hits it again from deep.
They genuinely can't seem to miss a shot. This run they're on, it's just incredible.
Every time when the shot goes up, I think, well, this has to be the last one. They do it again. They look unstoppable. Important not to let your ego run the offense. You can see he really wanted to answer that made free with one of his own. He's got a lot of firepower right now. Man, what a half he's having.
Now here's McCall. Pass to Dermanenko. Back to McCall. Vlad Dermanenko on the wing. They can't stop the run with that one. So it's the West now. From deep, it's MP. The rebound by Leftos. They really need to make an adjustment here.
Agreed. Nothing is working for them offensively. Time for a change. And plays like that show you what a skilled passer he is.
Outside Carrington. MP. He's guarded by Dermanenko. And MP gets it to go.
As we see more of Carrington, expect his playmaking to get better with experience.
Pass to Cologne. MP with the steal. Here's Carrington. Outside, Chu. And here's MP. Goes up on the wing. And again, the West All-Stars score.
He's been a force on offense all game long, at times carrying the whole team.
He helped construct this lead, and he's making sure they maintain it.
Now here's Dermonenko. Fires from deep. True grabs the miss. The WCBL on offense. And the ball out of play. The EYBL will have it.
Substitution for the EYBL All-Stars. Al Pachunsi, Jonathan Lack, Joey Johnson.
Now McCall. Outside,
Substitution
Robinson.
for West All-Stars.
Pass to Lack. They get the board. Robinson's shot is off.
2 minutes remaining.
From deep, it's MP. Drops it in from long range.
The D's got to do a little better. That's a high percentage shot if they don't get right in his face.
McCall outside. Lack. Pachunsi with the screen. To stop the run. From outside the arc. Gets the 3 to fall.
No hesitation. Lack got the ball, pulled up, and immediately took a shot.
Outside MP. It's stolen away by McCall. Pass to Lack. Jacks up a 3. Jonathan Lack with another miss.
I don't think there's a person in the building who thought he was going to miss that.
Yeah, he had a wide open look. Wonder if he had maybe a little too much time.
Now MP. Shoots the 3. And another 3 for the WCBL.
And they have not let up. This is a statement victory.
Some might say they're running up the score. To me, it looks like they're just playing their brand of basketball.
McCall in on the post. Covered by MP. Johnson misses. MP outside. Lets the 3 fly. Knocks down the long J.
It's so much fun watching a shooter have a big half from beyond the arc. When he's this hot, the green light is so bright.
There's a 4-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Swings it to McCall. 3-pointer. Rebound goes to the WCBL. MP throws it down.
MP.
Good looking dunk on display right there, using just one hand to finish it off.
He just makes it look so effortless, even when he's going up with force.
Part of what makes him stand out is the versatility on his dunks. It's so impressive.
So MP and the rest of the West Coast All-Stars really showcasing their talent in the win tonight.
What an upset we just witnessed. Against a very talented group, MP was more than up for the challenge. I can't wait to see what the future holds in store for him. You have to think the MP ceiling is sky high at this point.
Absolutely, Drake. And then for the EYBL All-Stars, a lot of talent, but not quite enough to get it done.
Well, Ice McCall, he did what he could, give him the credit, but at the end, they were just outplayed. Clearly, MP came out here to prove something, and it was not going to be denied. His effort was so strong.
And that'll do it for this one. For Drake Hugo, Danny Hager, this is Joe Lamy saying thanks for watching.
All right, we're here with MP. MP, big win for you guys as a WCBL All-Star stun. The EYBL Select in a massive upset. Talk about how'd you do it. How are you feeling now that it's over?
I'm just so proud of our guys. Everyone, you know, for most of us, this is our first time playing together. First time playing a game at this level. And everybody came out and handled their business and came together when we had to in order to beat what's a talented team over there. This is an unbelievable win. Just unbelievable.
Okay. But the matchup everyone was talking about heading into tonight was you versus Tyson Ice McCall. Not only did you win, you came with the MVP of tonight. Was that your goal coming into tonight?
No, but yeah. I mean, I always try to win and do my best, and tonight I had to go through Ice to do that, and y'all know how good he is. I definitely wanted to put on a show tonight. I knew if we'd won, I'd get a lot of attention. You know what? I wanted an MVP. I did. I thought I could do it, and I did it. So, yeah. Power of positive thinking and all of that.
Well, congrats, MP. Thank you for your time.
I really appreciate it.
Turning into a really exciting season.
Well,
Hey, there he is,
Hey.
the man
Watch
of the
it.
hour. Great game,
Good to see
MP.
you. Good to
Great
see you.
game, man.
Thanks. So do you think that made up for me being suspended?
Oh, well, it certainly can't hurt. I'll put it that way.
Okay, so what happens next?
Well, now, let me give me a few days to get all my ducks in a row. We want to wait for some colleges to maybe show interest who didn't show any before, or maybe some who already liked you want to come forward, some bigger offers or better roles. We also still want to see where you land on the final 250 of the year.
Right.
When I get a full picture, then we'll get together, go over your options. I just don't want to rush anything,
Hey, that all sounds great to me.
Yeah,
So,
yeah. Well, hey, listen, give me a few dates. I'll hit you up. Meantime, baby, you do you.
Already did.
All right.
All right.
Okay. Look, I'm a big believer in ripping the Band-Aid off, so I'm going to get right to it. The play next year is Europe. That's your path to the NBA.
Wait, you're not kidding. Europe?
Mm-hmm.
No. The play is college. It's always been college.
Plans change, MP.
No, I did everything. Everything I was supposed to. I'm ranked. I have scholarships. Why are we changing the plan now?
Listen. You did an amazing job these past few months. But the problem is that you came into the game too late. You have too much ground to make up for, and you can't do that in college, man.
I'm gonna be honest with you, Mr. Kelly. I'm starting to wonder if you should be my agent.
All right. Can I make my case?
The floor is all yours.
Okay. You can answer questions in Europe that you can't answer in college. Questions that NBA GMs need answers to if they're going to draft you. And most importantly, you can answer them next year. College is at minimum a 2-year plan. You've got too many established players ahead of you to hit as a freshman, and every year you don't get drafted, your odds of getting drafted plummet.
Okay. I want to see what you see. So, walk me through it.
The biggest question facing 80% of players entering the draft is whether they have an NBA body. You go to Europe, play against grown men, you've answered that question.
Still not seeing it. What else you got?
You can prove you don't have character issues.
Man, I was late to one game.
And got suspended for the biggest game of the only season you have played in competitive club league ball. It's not fair, but it's out there. You go to Europe, you can prove that you play with a professional work ethic, and now you've answered another question, a big one.
Okay. So I'm behind. How do I make up all this ground?
In Europe, you'll devote every waking minute to basketball while your peers are back home sweating out midterms. That's a huge advantage. And not for nothing, but the salary in Europe is way better than any NIL you're
The
getting.
only money I care about is the NBA money. I'm not trying to fumble that bag because the NIL isn't good enough.
I make a percentage of your salary, MP. I'd be a fool to do anything that jeopardizes your NBA career.
That's a good point. I have nothing.
Look, We live in a world with Wemby, Luka, and Giannis. Scouts know how to evaluate what you're doing overseas. And by the way, you wouldn't be the first American to do this either. Ask LaMelo if he regrets skipping college.
Do I have any offers?
2 of them. I wouldn't bring this to you on a whim. The first one is from Basket Madrid in the Spanish National Champions League, the most competitive league in Europe. If you thrive over there, you are guaranteed to get drafted.
Okay, so what's the other one?
Paris FC Basket in the French Basketball Super League. They got a lot of first-round prospects this year. Outplaying them will cement your spot on any GM's draft board.
I'm not gonna hold you. I like how those sound.
Plus, I'm hiring a professional videographer to chronicle it all, so GMs will see everything you do. Look, I know it's not what you pictured, but if you're honest with yourself, I think you'll know it's the right move.
When you're saying all of that, it makes sense in my mind. But, not gonna lie, it doesn't feel great.
Well, it'll feel a lot better when you hear your name called on draft night.
Okay. Okay.
Okay.
I'm in. I just hope you know what you're talking about, Mr. Kelly.
Well, what's it going to be? France or Spain?
Let's see. Bonjour, it's me, MP, and I'm coming to you live from France. And this is the very first episode of Out of Bounds, the web series that takes you behind the scenes of my basketball journey. And helping me film these videos is my main man, Xander Jones, our in-house filmmaker. Xander, come talk to the people.
Hey, I'm Xander. I'll be helping out MP with his social media content.
All right, get out of here. But Xander, you got any questions for your boy?
Yeah, how are you adjusting to life in France so far?
Woo, man, listen, I just got here yesterday. So I've basically unpacked my clothes, and that's it.
That's fair. When do you start hooping?
I'm actually about to head to the gym for my first practice with Paris FC Basket. I'm gonna meet my teammates, my coaches, and I'm just really looking forward to it all.
All right, after you settle in, what are you looking forward to the most about living in France?
I know it, but whatever. The food. My dad's an amazing chef, and he gave me this whole list of stuff I gotta try.
All right, well, what's on it?
Man, this thing is in categories, bro. I barely know how to say this stuff, but we got beef bourguignon, coq au vin, ratatouille, and cassoulet. He's got like 75 cheeses on the list and all kinds of breads.
Man, that sounds like a serious list.
Oh yeah, my dad does not play when it comes to his food. But that all comes later, because I came here to prove myself against the best NBA prospects in France, and everything takes a backseat to that goal.
Bet that. Sounds like you're in for some exciting times out here.
And you're all along for the ride with me, so can't wait. Are we done? Yeah.
Yeah, you know, when I think we have enough, I'll give you a cut signal. I'll just straight up.
go! Let's move! Let's move! And go! Let's move! Let's move! Conditioning is not optional, people. Let's go! Let's go! Move it!
first game coming up later today. Walk us through it, MP.
Ooh, okay, we're taking on Nanterre. I hope I... Look, I'm...
A city with tremendous history and a love for basketball. We are live in Paris. Good evening and welcome. We have FBSL action coming your way here on 2K Sports. Nanterre versus Paris. I'm Blake Zuniga, joined by Tim Swartz and Brian Benefitemi. We should have a fun one here.
The FBSL season is young, and so is the talent here in Paris. I'm excited to see how Benoit Lambert looks this year, as well as the newcomer, MP.
MP, the latest American to jump over and join Paris FC's roster, and not an easy transition for us.
No, not at all, Blake, but this is the path MP chose. And we'll find out very quickly how he stacks up against some of the best young talent that France has to offer. And a lot of great talent on the floor in this one, but the big name has to be Benoit Lambert, really a guy that could play in the NBA one day.
Not wasting any time and taking the shot and hitting it. And I love MP's shot selection. Just keeping them simple and taking what the defense is giving him.
LTA outside. Pass to Marks. Now here's Lambert. Out to Peltier. Basket good off the assist from Lambert. Well, we don't know if Lambert has any intention to head over the pond to play in the United States, but the skill is certainly there.
Well, he's so young, but already has a claim as one of the best shooters in all of Europe. Very easy release, can hit shots with a hand in his face. He's the star on this Nanterre team, and he's got a bright future.
And so many of the prospects here in France dream of representing their blues on the international stage.
The French national team is as great as it's ever been. You look around this league, and the level of prospects here and going into the NBA is as strong as any nation. He should be in front right now, but he'll be the lead not to come up totally empty.
So when he gets into his head, if he's going to get to the bucket, it is very hard for the team to do anything about it.
Now here's Chauvet. Pass to Lambert. Marchand outside. And it's off from three-point range.
Yeah, the great shooters, they know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice there. Yeah, not very good defensive coverage that time, but you got lucky. You know what? I think for a lot of these young players, this is the first time they're going up against grown men.
The level of strength is something you cannot prepare for. When you face off against players that do this for a living, it's a little bit different than in youth programs.
And it's out of bounds. Nanterre able to retain possession.
A nice play to get a hand to that pass and tip it out of bounds.
He was just a hair away from coming up with the steal there.
So close.
First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes played so far.
On defense, he has a great work ethic. He puts in the sweat to create good defensive cover. Boy, he loves getting looks like that for three-point man. No one near him.
Now here's Peltier. Pass to Marks. Tries the spin move. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Lambert. And once again off the mark on Nanterre. Here we see the debut of MP, a guy who made his way over from Vermont in the United States.
I'm a little interested to watch him play. He's looking to try and carve out a path to becoming a professional player, either here in Europe or back in the NBA. His agent urged him to come to France and develop his game.
Now here's Marchand. He hasn't scored yet. That, I'm sure, will change. And they pick up 2.
Nice touch from the mid-range by Lambert. He's a taller player who can really do damage with his jumper.
2 open that time. He made it look easy.
Now, these teams, they don't look like they belong on the same court today.
I don't think they do. A double-digit lead and we're still in the first.
Ouch. I hope this one gets closer. Jeez.
Now here's Marks. Screened by Lambert. Marks no good. MP outside. Top of the key. Again, it's Harris.
Something that's interesting, you kind of think about, is the fitness level of these players at the professional level. It's something else. You don't realize how demanding the game is until you're here.
Everything is faster, and you have to push your body to match it. For young guys like MP and these other prospects, that can be a very tough adjustment.
Now here's Marshall. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to Lambert. Peltier outside. And the three off target. MP outside. That one falls no speed from the ball. And as the first quarter wraps up, already a double-digit lead. Harris FC basket ahead. Up by 15. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in a moment. And welcome back as we get set to start the second quarter here in Paris. And they're making a change here. Quarter number 2 with just over a minute of play. Peltier outside. Pass to Bleu. There's the three. That shot, no good. And the young players like MP joining this team, they find their role in the rotation.
It's not always easy how to fit in here in Europe. It's a really high level of play. It's especially difficult for those like MP who come from overseas.
It's his first trip to the line.
Well, for MP playing here in Europe, the goal is to get to the NBA. He wants to show GMs around the association what he's capable of. He did so well to lead his teammate right to the ideal spot.
Lets it go from deep. Drops in the tray.
Well, once MP gets going, it's like an avalanche. Just get out of the way. Let him take over.
Pass to Bleu. Quarter 2, and we're about 2 minutes in. And it's going to be 2 free throws through contact on the shot.
At the line for Nanterre Elite. Gerard taking 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one.
And the coach of this Paris FC team, Wayne Graves, he worked his way through the ranks. He would spend some time as an assistant coach in the NBA before relocating to Europe.
No doubt. Graves is an American coach, and that shows up a bit in the sets he draws up. But at the end of the day, he's proved that he knows his X's and O's.
And here's Paris. And here's MP from the arc. And Paris, another triple.
I love this about MP. He can stretch you out and really extend that defense.
Out to Peltier. Yes, and a nice assist from Chauvet.
Some quick retaliation right there, huh, guys?
Yeah, it sure didn't take him long to go and get those 3 points back.
Crafty move. Here's MP. Good D from Lambert. And so here's Nanterre. It's an 18-point game. No good on the 3. MP outside. Shot from the wing. That one rolling around. Rims out. Pass to Chauvet. Marshall outside. Down low. Stolen by Elich. And it's MP off the drive. The 10-footer finds the target.
That's 2 for MP. Utilizing that in-between
area. So smart out there.
Marchand with it. Now guarded by Portier. Three-pointer Chauvet. Out to Peltier. Hits the three-point bomb.
It's just a pleasure to watch him work at that end of the court, guys.
Here's Zadirko. And Dave Zadirko throws it down.
Big Dave Zadirko bringing the noise.
Now here's Peltier. He's covered by Ahern. The kick out to Chauvet. And narrowly another three.
Well, he needed a good, quick release on that three because he was giving up a lot of height in that matchup.
You nailed it, Tim. That quick release was the key. Any hesitation, and that shot's blocked.
His stroke has been dead on. Inside, outside, wherever. The shots are just falling for him.
Here's Lambert. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in. 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. FD on the wing. He has 35. Bangs home the trifecta.
What a pass he's having from downtown. He's been locked in since the moment he stepped on the hardwood.
To the middle. Here's Lambert. And no good trying to get that one. And so a pretty lopsided game through the first half. Paris FC basket ahead. Up 19. And don't go away after the break. We'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. Good to have you back with us for this matchup between Nanterre Elite and Paris FC Basket. The second half just getting underway. One thing we can be sure of, there will be plenty of scouts in the stands for all of these games.
Yeah, the French League is a hotbed for talent, and scouts from all over will be watching. There's a chance several of these players make the jump to a bigger club, or even, dare I say, the NBA.
And here's NB from the arc. And it's Nanterre with the rebound. Marchand outside. Stolen by Ewing. Here's MP. Oh, and that one has the right spin on it. It's good.
Showing good court awareness. MP just makes what the defense gives him.
That's to Lambert. To the inside. Peltier. Basket good off the assist from Lambert.
He's done a ton to help this team, but he needs to do even more if they're going to have a chance to come back.
NB, no good. And so here's Nanterre. Trailing by 17. Peltier outside. The 11-footer. Rebound by Zadirko. Fast break Paris. Here's MP. And Paris tacks on 2 more.
Yeah, that's just incredible ball handling by MP. Pushing the defender off balance to create space for himself.
Marks. Covered by Portier. Count the basket.
And that's using the bounce pass to perfection.
Here's Paris. Their biggest lead of the game was 21. Here's MP. And Paris tacks on 2 more.
You love MP's tenacity. He outplays defense and gets himself a nice look.
Outside Marks. Marchand. Now Lambert. He's got 8. Kicks it out to Marchand. No good from outside.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
True, the defense better not relax because he missed that.
MP is good.
Yeah, he's the leading scorer in this game and has been the dominant figure today, no doubt.
Here's Chauvet. Out of bounds. It'll be Paris ball.
He didn't get his hands up in time. They just weren't on the same page.
So both teams making some changes here. Right around 3 minutes into this second half. Here's MP. Softly drops in the floater.
The float game from MP. That's a shot that takes a lot of practice to measure right.
Pass to Chauvet. Here's the 3. Some solid D there from MP. Got a piece of it. It's stolen by Marks. from Peltier.
Good to see Marks being active inside. He's so skilled at converting when he gets those chances.
This is his second trip to the free throw line in this one. And the first one at the line is good. And Nanterre making a change here. And so he makes them both from the line. And so far we've seen MP getting the better of Lambert out there. Surprised?
Well, a lot of scouts came here to watch Lambert do his thing, but MP has been the star of the show so far. There's no denying that.
Monsieur, back to MP. Jacks up a three. And get it back. From deep. Hits it from three-point range.
Zero hesitation for MP. I love seeing the confidence.
And the shot goes in.
Good job threading that pass into the lane. I like his vision, guys.
Inside. Here's Leduc. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
That pass led him so perfectly, he didn't even have to break stride.
Peltier outside. Marks for three. That's another one for him. His fifth in just 7 shots.
Knocking it down from outside. Great work by Marks. Stretching out the floor.
And MP gets it to go.
If they're going to be successful, they need to score it. And they certainly got it today. And then some.
And here's Peltier. 11 points in the game. Pass to Girard. No good with the triple. At the end of the third quarter, a huge lead. And this one may already have been decided. And we welcome you back to Paris. The two teams are all set as we get this fourth quarter going. Paris FC basket, call time. Here's MP. By Marks. Marshall outside. Lambert. Outside Marks. Outside Chauvet. No good on the triple. They're enjoying a commanding lead.
And you know the best part, it gives them an opportunity to give their starters a rest.
Yeah, they might not have to come back in. To the paint. We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. Here's Paris. The biggest lead of the game was 24 points. Wasted no time on that one.
He's had such a steady hand. He's the one responsible for getting up this lead late.
Yeah, his shooting percentage is through the roof. So dependable here today.
And without him, who knows where they would be.
And that one's good. Marks.
Just the way they wanted, within touching distance of the rim.
MP outside. It's rebounded by Marks. And Nanterre has possession. 19-point game. Pass to Marshall. Lambert. Out to the wing. Screen by Lambert. And again, it's Nanterre. Here in the fourth quarter, just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Here's MP. Rebound by Nanterre. Now here's Marshall. Peltier outside. Marks. Good on the three-point shot.
And when Marks is connecting like this on offense, you expect his team to look for him more and more. He's been on fire tonight.
And you can count it. They'll go to the line with a chance to make it three. So it'll be MP shooting. Marks picks one up. Here's Beaumarchais. It's Owen Buckler. MP with it. Outside Leduc. Back to MP. A baseline J. And the jumper is good.
I don't want to say that they're trying to run up the score, but if you keep adding up to that lead.
Well, if you won't say partner, I will. They're trying to run up the score here.
Ahern. Clock at 6. Chevalier can't hit. MP outside. Unloads. They get the rebound. And the basket by the Sword.
Not enough bodies on the glass right there, and they paid for it.
And it'll happen again and again if they don't put more effort into boxing out.
And that's what it's all about, Brian. Rebound, effort.
Here's Cat. And that'll do it. Paris FC coming away with the win. A nice showing from the young team.
Everyone knew this Paris team could be young, but I think they've turned some ahead in how far along they are in their development.
A lot to like here.
MP, thanks for joining us.
No problem. Happy to be here.
How are you adjusting to the level of competition?
Yeah, for sure. I'm playing against professionals now. They're fit.
Okay, so despite the adjustment, you managed to...
Nah, not a focus per se, but...
MP, I want to put a little something in your ear, okay?
Yeah, go ahead. I'm listening.
All right, now I know we're here to work on your draft stock, but... And I don't think you should talk about the NBA with the press that much.
What you mean?
Same goes for your social videos.
Wait. I'm just being honest out there. Like, I don't understand what that has to do with the management. You even said that it was okay in the contract negotiations.
No. Look, I'm not worried about management. I'm worried about your teammates. They might not like a constant reminder that you see them as a stepping stone.
But that's not true.
I know. But you've got a lot to gain if this team is successful. Paris doesn't have an automatic berth to the EBA championships, but playing well in that tournament would be...
Yo, what's up, everybody? It's your boy, MP.
An iconic view of the medieval architecture and waterways of Strasbourg, France. Hello, everyone, and welcome to 2K Sports coverage of the FBSL. I'm Blake Suniga with Tim Swartz and Brian Benefatemi as Paris FC hitting the road to face Strasbourg Basket Pro.
I think this is going to be a great one, Blake. Both Paris and Strasbourg have a lot of young talent. There looks to be no shortage of up-and-down action tonight.
That's right, and two of the biggest names for their respective teams, MP and Vincent Leduc.
Quite frankly, those are the guys everyone is here to see. Leduc, easily one of the top prospects in France right now. And then you got MP, an up-and-comer from the United States who's been making a case for himself. This is a great test for both of them on a stage full of curious eyes.
Well, you know, we've seen some great playmakers come out of France before. But Vincent Ledoux might be the best of them when he's... finishing his career.
Now here's the Fuhrer. The three-pointer off the mark.
Yeah, on an open look like that, he's usually very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Surprising miss. I mean, he's almost always deadly when he's that open, even from way downtown.
As you said, Leduc, an incredible playmaker, and his feel for the game is something that has him rated as one of the top prospects in the league.
Well, the vision he displays is unreal. When you have a player so young, to have such a strong understanding of space and passing, that's something that coaches dream about.
I look at the potential they do. It's through the roof.
The way he can facilitate is rare. He's not there quite yet, but you can see him having the type of vision that LeBron, Jokic, and Chris Paul have. It's got that kind of potential.
The shot is good off the assist from Zadirko.
Well, hey, MP can make that shot, especially when you allow him time and space to get comfortable.
Astafisur. Lemun, covered by MP. Outside Leduc. 5 to shoot. Portier. Here's Roquefort. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down. And you're the Strasbourg team. They aren't title favorites by any means, but they can compete.
Well, they lack the overall depth that you need to compete for an EVA championship, but they play so well with Ledoux running the show that I think anything is possible here.
Now here's Ledoux. Fires from deep. The offensive rebound. Miller can't get it to go. It's Paris leading. Here's MP for three. And Paris another triple.
Just on fire from beyond the arc.
And it seems like just about all his points are coming from downtown.
Pass to Ledoux. From 16 feet away, he cans it.
Just rising and firing in the mid-range. Ledoux making it look easy.
And we know the backstory with MP. I think he uses his time in France as a way to prove to others that he can play at an elite level.
And we don't know if that's in Europe or back in the United States, but you just get the feeling from MP that this stint is a bit of a showcase for the rest of his career.
Now here's Ledoux. Lemun. And that one comes off the assist by Ledoux.
Total control on the long-range shot. Lemun had it dialed in just how he likes it.
Got that one up quick.
Only took them a few seconds to answer the three ball at one end with their own.
A three-point battle starting to take shape here.
Now here's Ledoux. There's the three. Lemun, no good. MP. He's guarded closely. Outside Illich. Here's MP, and he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down.
Looks like they're going to have one of those days where they can do no wrong.
Well, they certainly haven't done anything wrong so far. Stretching the lead in the double digits already.
Such a hot start. It's just a pleasure to watch him work at that end of the court, guys.
And they're scoring pretty well as we conclude the first quarter. Paris FC basket ahead. They're up by 8. And welcome back to the second quarter of this match. Strasburg calls timeout. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. Releases, and some very quick points for them on that possession. And for some of these athletes coming in from overseas, it can be quite the culture shock.
It's not easy to adjust to a team in a city you don't know with a language you don't speak. It's a bit of a time to grow up moment, if you will, but those who make it can flourish.
LeDuc misses. Here's MP. 23 points in the game. Score to the basket for his 10th make. 10 for 12, 82% accuracy.
Good aggressive play by MP. Taking it up inside and refusing to back off because of the contact.
LeDuc for 3. It's hauled in by Paris. Dumont. He's covered by LeDuc. Pass to Leon. And here's LeDuc. Again, LeDuc missing. And we've seen MP start to adjust to the speed of the French league, looking much more comfortable.
Oh, listen, guys, it can be rough when you first start playing the game professionally. But MP has got his fitness right and has the look of a pro player now.
Pass to Roper. Kick out to LeDuc. Strasburg again missing.
Even with every shot clanging off iron, he seems determined to keep hoisting up these threes. Might be time to take a step in.
They are putting the hammer down. Just a huge lead for them.
And it doesn't matter if we're talking about their offense or their defense, because it has all been working for them.
Yeah, to build this lead, you have to do both.
It's good from long range.
Nice pass. He got that ball right into his teammate's shooting pocket.
And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played.
Well, for MP playing here in Europe, the goal is to get to the NBA. He wants to show GMs around the association what he's capable of.
This roster is constructed for Strasburg. They need to do a lot of their damage with the starting 5.
Well, the on-off numbers for LeDuc are pretty startling. There's a lot of talent on the bench for Strasburg, but I'm not sure if it's quite game-ready just yet.
Pass to Miller. Puts up a 3. The rebound by Zadirko. Harris dictating the flow. Now MP. He has 31. Outside Dumont. MP. 6 to shoot from about 19 feet. Then he drops that one in.
Well, once MP gets going, it's like an avalanche. Just get out of the way and let him take over.
That kick out to LeDuc. Back to Miller. Monsieur. Pass to LeDuc. For 3, Lemuel. Here's Roper. And he battles for the ball and gets the second chance bucket.
And at almost 7 feet tall, Roper is someone who has to box out. He really earned that offensive rebound.
Drills it from outside.
And he's definitely making his presence felt here in the first half. He's been very effective so far.
And through one half, it hasn't even been close. Paris FC basket ahead. Delivering the blowout. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter going. The third quarter is now underway here between Paris and Strasburg. And for guys that have played or watched both this league and the NBA, there are some stark differences.
Yeah, no doubt. You know, Europe, there's a lot less isolation, much more team-oriented play. And really, you talk about the skill of these players, pretty much everybody can hit a jumper from distance as well.
Outside Visteur. Lemoun. Pass to Leduc. Jacks up a three. And it's out of bounds to Strasburg as they're able to retain possession. Clock at 6. Miller outside. Over Dumont. Miller can't get it to go.
And with Coach Wayne Graves for Paris FC, this is a bit of a chance for him to showcase what he can do as a coach.
Well, if Coach Graves can lead this team in the EBA tournament, he'll turn some heads for sure. It's not easy to do with such a young roster, but the talent, it's there.
Strasburg has to throw hammer to go here. Pass to Leduc. It's rebounded by Dumont.
Those have been some terrible shot choices, Blake. That was not good at all.
And here's MP from the arc. Bangs home the trifecta.
Love how confident MP is rising up from there, knowing, damn it, he can do with the J.
Now Leduc. Pass to Miller. Fires for three. And Elich pulls it down. Now Portier. MP. He's guarded by Roquefort. And it's MP missing.
Well, with all the youth that Paris FC has, you would think that they lean on their vets, but they've got some young guys really stepping up.
Yeah, very quickly, guys like MP and other younger players have found ways to contribute. Kind of seems like Paris FC gets stronger every time they take the court.
And that one's good, Dumont.
Well, you see Dumont making things happen inside. He's the leader of this Paris FC team, and it's easy to see why.
Pass to Visteur. Leduc. Shot to end the cold run. Offensive rebound, Strasburg. Lemoun, no good. Now Zadirko. Back to MP. Pulls it. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back rim and in.
Yeah, he's the leading scorer in this game and has been the dominant figure today. No doubt.
Outside Leduc. The three. Again, Leduc missing.
Boy, I mean, this has not been a quarter really to remember for him.
He's not making any sort of impact for them at that end of the court. It's a one-man show out there, guys. Looks like he's willing to handle all the offensive duties for them.
What a showing we've seen from MP. He's clearly had more of an impact on the game than Leduc.
It seems like MP has stepped it up a notch, maybe trying to show that he's the guy to watch instead of Leduc. For whatever the reason, there is no question he's been a force on offense with the ball in his hands.
Dumont. They get the rebound. Back to MP. The tray. Here's Zadirko. Well, it was only a matter of time. They finally get the bucket.
Well, defensively, you got to get a body on Zadirko and box him out. He's a very large dude out there. He's done a ton to help this team. He needs to do even more if they're going to have a chance to come back.
And here's MP from the arc. Knocks down the three ball.
His stroke has been dead on. Inside, outside, wherever. The shots are just falling for him.
Pass to Roquefort. Over MP. Roquefort shot is off. And 3/4 of play in the books. This one's all but over already. Paris FC basket ahead.
Running away with this one.
And tipping off this fourth quarter action between Paris. Pass to Leduc. Now Lemuel.
We're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter in this one.
And here's Roquefort. Covered by MP. Shots good by Roquefort.
Putting that size to work in the painted area. Roquefort just going for it.
MP.
And the shot goes down.
He's had such a steady hand. He's the one responsible for getting him this lead late.
Yeah, his shooting percentage is through the roof. So dependable here today.
And without him, who knows where they would be.
Leduc for three. And called in by Paris.
Ever since halftime, he's been ice cold. Very little going his way.
Again, it's Paris.
Well, he's scored over half their points so far. An unbelievable contribution.
Outside Vasseur. Pass to Lemuel. Now here's Leduc.
5 on the clock. Shoots the three.
Miller outside. Over Aver.
Miller can't get it to go.
He can't get anything to drop, and the way he's going, it's probably not something he should try to shoot his way out of.
I'm sure his teammates would agree with that, Tim. Last thing they want to see him doing is shooting it more.
I think he had some coaches that felt the same way.
And that one drops for him.
Taking it right to the heart of that defense. Miller with a high percentage look.
MP inside. Lemuel covering. And MP gets it to go.
You have to be disciplined on defense. Fighting on every pump fake just isn't going to get it done. Trust me, I learned the hard way.
Pass to Leduc.
Watches it. That shot off.
The defense, they have to be thrilled to see him keep shooting those threes. He has been awful this half.
MP outside. Again, it's Paris.
This is why you involve MP in screen and rolls. He just figures out ways to score in these sets.
Pass to Leduc.
Tries to break his ice. Unable to get that one to go.
Now Paris FC basket with it. And here's MP from the arc.
And he's good on the three ball.
I don't want to say that they're trying to run up the score, but they do keep adding up to that lead.
Well, if you won't say it, partner, I will. They're trying to run up the score here.
Thanks for saying that, Brian.
Leduc for three. Offensive board.
A nice shot by Miller.
The rebound, the follow, it shows you what he is all about. Gritty and determined with a soft touch to match.
And it's in.
They've been very sound offensively in the second half.
And there's really no comparison between the teams in terms of the way they've both shot the ball since the break.
And you kind of wonder what was one team talking about in the locker room and what was the other.
Here's Leduc. Leduc with another miss. And here's MP. That's going to put a ribbon on this one. Paris FC.
Vincent Leduc is considered one of France's best playmakers, but you thoroughly outplayed him tonight. What does that say?
That if you don't know about me,
On top of outplaying Leduc, you helped lead.
my job is to do whatever.
And lastly, you put together quite the highlight.
Most.
How was the escargot?
Awesome, bro. Them things was.
In tonight's matchup against Marseille, you get a first-hand look at Louis L'Aigle-Dupont, who's currently projected to be a first-round draft pick in this year's NBA draft. Have you had a chance to watch any tape on your fellow draft prospect?
L'Aigle means eagle, right?
L'Aigle.
L'Aigle means eagle, right? Yeah, so dude.
This is a do-or-die game for Paris F.
Yeah, well, the EBAs don't.
And just moments ago, an aerial view above the Arc de Triomphe monument here in Paris. Welcome, everyone. Thanks for joining us for tonight's FPSL action between Paris FC and Marseille. I'm Blake Zuniga with Tim Swartz and Brian Benefitteni. Guys, this should be a fun one.
The goalpost new here. It's an interesting one. Veteran Marseille on one side, looking to steal away against the youth. Movement, Paris FC.
And tonight, Paris needs this victory to qualify for the EBA tournament.
There's certainly a lot on the line for MP and the rest of the Paris squad. But I know that Louis Dupont and Marseille would love the chance to play the spoiler here in front of a rowdy Parisian crowd.
Well, really, guys, so much on the line tonight for Paris FC. A win here against Marseille. And they'll punch their ticket to the EBA tournament. If they lose, that's the end of their championship aspirations this year.
Now here's MP. Pass to Illich.
The three-pointer off the mark.
He's got a great stroke. That almost dropped.
Yeah, a lot of times you don't hit those no matter how tight the deal.
You get the feeling that MP is going to do everything in his power to get this Paris team into the tournament.
For MP, it's not just about getting to the tournament. He wants to win the whole thing. And usually a team from France has as good of a chance as any to make some noise there. There's some great teams in Spain and Turkey as well. But from what I've seen, they could do it.
And we knew coming into this season that Marseille would be strong, but they really turned it on down the stretch.
No doubt. I mean, Dupont has led the way, taking his game to another level the last few weeks. Overall, the entire team, they surpassed their fans' expectations already.
Now here's MP.
And the shot is good. Dropping in off the front of the rim.
That's two for MP, utilizing that in-between area. So smart out there.
Inside. That one falls, coming off Brisebois' feed.
Hard to stop, guys. He possesses a ton of matchup problems for anyone.
High post shot. And Paris tacks on two more.
Oh, that is a tough shot.
Brisebois outside.
Down low.
Barrow gets the bucket.
Without a doubt, this Marseille squad belongs to Louis Dupont. Really a gifted finisher, one of the best finishers in all of Europe.
He's the heartbeat of this team, and he is their leader. Marseille can go as far as Dupont takes them. And the way he's played all season, the sky is the limit for L'Aigle.
Now here's Brisebois. Takes it out to Barrow.
And he can't answer back for a three-pointer off line. Second chance shot. Zadirko, good.
Well, defensively, you've got to get a body under the box him out. He's a
to DePaul.
Throws it up high. And stolen by Zadirko. Pushing it up.
Here's MP for three. Another three for Paris.
And that's using the bounce pass to the back face.
Here's Brisebois.
No scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. To halt the run.
Nice D from Portier.
So you look at the path Paris FC took to get to this point. The youngsters on the team have stepped up big time.
Well, whenever this team has looked out of gas, guys like MP have stepped up and found ways to keep them going. It's kind of a Cinderella story, but they feel that they're far from midnight.
Brisebois with the ball. Pass to Parker. Takes it out to Barrow. The shot is good. Parker making the play.
Spacing out the floor. Marseille is a better team, and Barrow is very simple.
Easy, it's good.
That offense has come together immediately. They're threatening to run away with this game.
I can't imagine they'll stay this hot for 4 quarters, but if they can even come close, look out.
To pick up and keep this offensive pace would be insane.
Took advantage of some shoddy D there. They've got to at least get a finger on him.
It's good. Clearly, they had a pretty good grasp for the game plan coming into this one.
I know it's early, Tim, but I don't think I'm going out on a limb when I say we could be headed for a blowout unless something changes quickly.
Absolutely.
Used every last tick on the clock and dropped it in for the buzzer beater.
Digging deep to hit that shot. That's showing some guts.
No hesitation.
The first quarter concludes and a double-digit lead on the scoreboard. And we're now about a minute into the second quarter play. Elbow shot. It's stolen.
And here we are in Paris, such an incredible city. Obviously a cultural center for the world, but also the heart of the basketball scene in France.
So many great players have gotten their start here, and what a dream it must be for these players to come and play in Paris. It can feel a bit surreal, I can imagine, but everybody on the floor has earned their spots tonight. You know, that short corner three, it's a shot that MP has really been working at.
Yard. He's covered by Ahern. Pass to Blackburn.
6 on the shot clock. So both teams making some changes here. Quarter 2, and we're about 2 minutes in.
Andrew Yard gets it to go.
Of all the guys you want to leave open out on the perimeter, he is the last guy on the list.
Goes up high post, and good as it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down.
And you think back to how MP looked at the start of this season, we've seen a lot of growth in this game.
You know, you think back, like, when you talk about the start of this season, there were some shaky moments. But once he started getting comfortable, you could see everything start to fall into place for him. He's been crucial in the success of Paris FC.
Well, MP certainly found his groove tonight. The defense can't allow him to keep rolling like this.
Sabawa.
No good with the triple.
Here's Paris.
18 points separating the teams, and that's the biggest lead of the game.
And not only is their field goal percentage even more, they're enjoying a big edge in that category.
And that's because they've been playing smart basketball. They've been very patient offensively, and their shot selection has just been great.
Such a high IQ on this team.
Sabawa.
6 to shoot.
And again, it's Marseille basketball missing.
Over to the left wing.
For a three, Elish.
Parker grabs the miss.
I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Looked good here, too. I'm as shocked as you.
To the inside.
Sabawa. The shot is good. Sarker making the play.
Good possession resulting in the easy one down low.
Pulls up on the wing. And a little luck that time, but it drops.
You know, we saw MP get tested multiple times this season by his opponents and sometimes really by his own team. But he's passed every test thrown his way.
And the resilience that MP has shown this year cannot be ignored. It's not easy to find success in a strange land, but MP has done that and then some.
For three, bangs home the trifecta.
After the three on the other end, you had to know MP was itching to hit a three of his own.
Outside your goal. Back to Breezeball.
And he's going up for the hoop here. And stolen by Zadirko. Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock.
Oh, and Elitch with the jam. A 1-2 punch right there. Nice steal and some elevation on the jam.
Yeah, nothing spurs some quick offense like a great play on defense.
Easy basket, too.
Man, my old coaches would be so proud. I mean, that's the importance of great on-the-ball defense being showcased there. Good ball movement. He put that pass in the ideal spot.
A dominating first half of play, and so far it hasn't been close. Harris FC basket ahead. Running away with this one. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. Yeah, if you're just joining us here on 2K Sports, it's Harris FC Basket hosting Marseille Basketball as we get going here in the second half for this FBSL matchup. Here's Portier. Well, you look at the French culture, they absolutely love their sports here.
Soccer, or rather, let me be correct here, football is still king and probably always will be. But basketball isn't too far behind now. The popularity of the sport has exploded here in the last few years. And with Wemby doing his thing in the NBA, I think it's going to continue to grow.
Broke loose and stolen by Breezeball. Dupont with it. Now guarded by MP.
Misses off the left iron. Here's Zadirko. Nice work on the boards, paying off with the basket.
Well, just about 250 pounds, Zadirko could be a wrecking ball in close.
Barrow outside.
To the middle. Here's Bourgeois. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
He's been a bright spot in what's otherwise been a little bit of a struggle for this team.
Here's MP for three. Gets it to go from downtown.
Well, for a guy like him, he's kind of making room for himself. These threes, they'll go a long way.
Barrow outside.
To the paint. And the shot goes in.
He was one step ahead of the D in making that pass. Nice assist.
Here's MP for three.
And the rebound goes to Marseille Basketball. Breezeball outside. Barrow outside. Bourgeois.
Oh, misses the dunk. This is not the slam dunk contest. You don't get do-overs. You've got to finish the job.
Here's MP. A special move before the shot.
My goodness, what a move. Left the defender in the dust.
And just glided in for the finish. As smooth as silk right there.
I agree, Brian. Correct choice of fabric.
Back to Bourgeois. Breezeball outside.
And the three off target.
Here's Paris.
To the inside.
Takes it out to Portier.
The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Love the hustle and the commitment. MP unwilling to let that position go to waste.
Breezeball outside.
To the middle.
gets the bucket.
Superb assist. He played the role of maestro on that one.
Back to MP. From past the arc. The shot is good after the assist brings it in play.
Well, you have to let the confidence on display from MP. He knows how dangerous he can be off the catch.
Down low. And it's going to be 2 free throws. Drew contact on the shot.
Each. First personal foul. First team foul. At the line for Marseille. Bourgeois taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First free throw is good. And so he makes them both. On the line. A little under 2.5 minutes off the clock now in the 3rd quarter. What a game we've seen from MP here. He's completely outclassed Dupont on the offensive end so far.
And not the lack of effort, Dupont has tried to get things going, but right now, MP is the one who is soaring over the competition.
Back to Breezeball. Sinks the triple.
Well, the perimeter is where Breezeball earns his living. Defenders can't lose track of him out there.
MP outside. Aaron on the wing. Back to MP. From outside the arc. State basketball pulls it in. Inside. Here's Parker. Good work defensively by the Steelers. Here's MP for 3. That falls. Easy speed that time from Ahern.
If they're going to be successful, they need to score. And they certainly got it today. And then some.
Pass to Parker. And here's Breezeball. Here's Barrow. This one for 3. A rebound by the Steelers. Ahern outside. Here's MP for 3. It's hauled in by Bourgeois. Wins 1 on the clock. And it would have counted had it fallen, but it's offline. At the end of the 3rd quarter, a huge lead. And this one may already have been decided. Paris FC basket ahead. Opening a huge gap. We're going to step aside for just a second, but join us right back here for the start of quarter number 4 next. Welcome back. It's the final quarter of action here between Paris FC basket and Marseille basketball. Paris FC basket, call time. off the clock now in the fourth. Pass the Breeze Walk. Step back shot. Marseille no good that time either. Here's MB for three, and he's good on the three ball.
Great work using the dribble to set up his shot. MP can get that anytime he wants.
Here's Breeze ball. Out of bounds, it'll be Paris ball.
Just didn't make the catch. He must have thought the ball was going somewhere else.
Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it. Here's MP for three. Another three for Paris.
Just on fire from beyond the arc.
And it seems like just about all his points are coming from downtown.
To the inside. Barrow gets the bucket.
Barrow showing his fight.
Yo, what's good, bro?
Down the floor from Marseille.
Pass to MP. Not this time. Down low. Breeze block. And he drops in the layup off glass.
Strong work inside by Brisebois.
You said what? You said your...
He's confident attacking from inside.
Here's MP for three. Good, and LeDuc gets the assist.
And they are just killing them with the three-point shot here in the second half.
Yeah, and the defense knows it. They're fully stretched out there trying to stop the three and still haven't been able to do it.
I don't know defensively what they can do different at this point. Well, it doesn't take a private eye to figure out why they called Dupont Le. He simply soars through the air, and along with Barcelona's Alvarez, has a claim to the best dunker in Europe.
Reminds me a bit of a player named Han Chi, who played a few years over here. You might remember him as the Flying Dragon. They both have the ability to explode off the floor when they take it to the rack.
Now here's Brisebois. Back to Bourgeois. Off target with the three. MP outside. The three ball. And the three ball is good.
I don't want to say that they're trying to run up the score, but you keep adding up to that lead.
Well, if you won't say it, partner, I will. They're trying to run up the score here.
Thanks for saying that, Brian.
Here's good ball. Good for basket number 6 for him in this contest. He's shooting 6 for 12.
This is Dupont at his very best, slicing and dicing on the drive.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clock. Launches a three. Another three for Paris.
Man, this fourth quarter has been tremendous, really, for them from three-point range.
Yeah, ton of their points coming from long range here. What a barrage.
And what a time to hit the threes.
Breeze ball outside. Final horn sounds. Paris FC gets the win. They have now secured a spot in the EBA tournament. And what a thrill it must be for all these fans here at home.
I mean, to even qualify for the EBA tournament was kind of a pipe dream at the start of the season. And now they've done it. Wayne Graves, MP, they've worked together. They've led this team further than anyone could have imagined.
MP, congratulations on the big win. How does it...
It feels incredible!